where memories are made. Every place 28, where memories are made.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Berry Place 28. It's great to be back in the park, especially since it's been about a week since I was here, and I took a little break just because, well, I was feeling a little sore after the stream last week, as well as from physical therapy and then the holiday, and by Sunday I was like, I think I need to take a break and just rest and take it easy. So I did, and so we're back finally here, and we're gonna have a bunch of fun today. I think what we're gonna do though, I was actually thinking about hitting the train, but it is a busy line. I don't know if we'll get on or not, but we can try. And then we'll take a trip, because we haven't taken a trip around the park on the train during the day in a while. And then maybe what we'll do is, well, hit another ride or two, and then I'm probably gonna grab a quick bite to eat. Oh my goodness, the line is super long. I'm gonna turn the camera on. So the line starts here, but it's kind of crazy. Oh, it looks like they already boarded that train. Let's see how this goes, and then we'll go from there. Before I continue on, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone in the chat. Let's see here. We've got Theme Park Casual, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I like that new logo. We got Kelly DiMaggio. Kelly, I hope you had a great time at the golf tournament. Chad, good to see you. Tom F. Aurora, Paul Newitt, Rachel, Ariane. Let's see, who else do we have? Give me a moment, I'm going. Linda F, hello. Jennifer Bosilier, good to see you. And Tom F. And let's see, Krista Joe, good to see you too. And I think we're caught up. So, I hope all of you are doing well. I'm excited to be back in the park, and I hope you guys are excited to be back with me since it's been a week. But we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna do what we can to enjoy ourselves and just have a good time. Now, since we kind of took off last week with the Muppet, making of the Muppet Show, we only got a couple of episodes in, and we didn't get to finish the whole thing. So today, I think what we're gonna do is I'll play the first episode again, or the first part, and then we'll skip the second part and go right into like the third, unless you guys want to see the second part again. That way you guys can kind of get a refresher about what it was like and everything. Phil, great to see you. I'm gonna try to do my best to say nice things so we don't lose more stinking attractions. Okay, no problem, Phil. Well, the good thing is I don't think we're losing a lot of attractions here, at least not at Disneyland. To be continued on that one. But we're gonna go ahead and have a good time, like walking through the park and having a great day here, riding some rides. Emily, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, you're gonna see Kelly next Saturday. That's awesome. I hope you guys have a great time. All right. But we're also going to continue doing the Choc walk. So I set a kind of a high goal for myself this year, since we were doing really, really well, to hit $8,000. And I was told by Choc Walk, if I want to hit that goal, I had to hit it by a week from tomorrow. I was like, what? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. We can still raise money, but I'm just trying to see if I can hit that goal before the actual event. So we are going to raffle off some really cool stuff today. So I hope you guys will definitely donate to the Choc Walk. I made it really inexpensive this time for the donations. So if you're able to donate, great. We are going to raffle off the brand new The Happiest Place on Earth, Don Hahn and Chris Merritt book, signed by the authors. And I have pictures of those. We are going to do the book, the Knott's Berry Tales book, signed by all the authors, and Eddie Soto, Jim Dow, Chris Crump, Devin Merritt. I mean, it's amazing. There's a bunch of people who signed that book. So it's a complete list of celebrities, Disney celebrities and not celebrities. And then I also have two posters, Knott's Berry Tale posters, that are signed by some of the creators, and I think that's going to be cool too. And we're going to try to raise some money and donations for that. Elisa, how are you? Great to see you. Skip. World of Color itself. The pre-show is amazing, yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just do the pre-show. I agree with you. Gildzon, good to see you. How are you? Dragonblood HD, great to see you as well. James, how are you? Great to see you. Yeah, so if you guys want to do something today, let me know. It's been a while since I've been in the park. By the way, it was great seeing some of you over in the chats the last few days. Rob Law, how are you? Welcome in. Mike Smith, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, if there's something you guys want to see or do, let me know. Now, before I forget, I also want to let you guys know that we are trying to raise money for Choc, not only through these things I'm raffling off, but we have this amazing guitar that has been donated for the Choc Walk. Now this guitar, this is a new photo I'm going to show you guys. This is the guitar. If you donate $200 to either over the course of my channel, Theme Park Casual Recording in California, I should probably move this off to the side, over here, then you can win this guitar. This guitar has some new things on it. One of the cool things is you'll notice that it has this strap. This is an officially licensed strap with Mickey Mouse, Tigger, and Minnie Mouse on it, all right? By the way, we have a fresh coat of wax on it, and it looks pretty amazing. Let me show you this video. I think this is really cool. Yeah, that looks pretty amazing. We also have the top of the guitar. There you go. It's got the Choco Bear that's been carved into the stock of the guitar. It also has engraved in laser Choc Walk 2025, which is really, really cool. Here's another little video to show you guys. All right, so that's the back of the guitar. You'll notice it said Berry Place 28, Theme Park Casual in Corning, California on the back plate, which is really, really cool. This thing is decked out. It's amazing, and I can't wait because from what I understand, I will be getting it possibly next week. And if that happens, it's going to be really cool because we're finally going to be able to reveal it to you guys once Danny gets back from vacation. Slim Devon Adventures, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Slim Devon Adventures, you need to follow him too. Please make sure you put his link in the chat, as well as Theme Park Casual, because Theme Park Casual is 1/3 of the park streamers, and he has a great channel. He was streaming last night. No, his stream last night was hilarious. Mystery Guest, how are you? Hello, good to see you. Aubrey Harris, good to see you too. Welcome in. Yeah, it really is a masterpiece. It's amazing. So, and Slim said, have a good one and stay cool. Yeah, I definitely will. I brought the fan that Fire Dragon 57 gave me, and Fire Dragon 57, if you're watching, I brought the straws that he gave me. So, for those about to rock, we salute you. Yes, no kidding. So this is an amazing guitar. So if you've donated to the channel already and you end up donating again, a total of $200 between me, Theme Park Casual, and Corning, California, you'll be entered in the drawing for that guitar. And it's a Park Streamers Hangout Choc Walk guitar. It's amazing. So if you donate again tonight and it adds that $200, then amazing. What happened to my, hold on one second. Oh, I guess my phone is overheating because it dimmed. So this is what we're going to do first. I want to show this to you guys, all right? We are going to raffle off this book. It's called The Happiest Place on Earth. It is the book that was created by Chris Merritt and Don Hahn, all right? And this is what the signature looks like. So that's inside the book. That's signed by Don Hahn and Chris Merritt, which is amazing. It was so cool to see them. Now the cool thing is, you know, if you couldn't come down to Disneyland to get the book signed, or you weren't able to get a copy of this, well, then you have a chance to win this book. So if mods of you would share the Choc Walk link, if you donate $20, that's it. Donate $20. And for every $20 you donate, you get an entry to win this book. And we're going to do this raffle tonight. Now, I would like to try to get at least 10 donations for this, since we're going really cheap on this for this donation. If you guys are able to donate, great. If you can't, just share out the link and help us bring awareness to this amazing program. We are on our way to make about $25,000 in donations from all of you for the Choc Walk, and you guys are amazing. So if you want this book and you want to try to win it, and a signed copy no less, then you have the opportunity to possibly win it. So very, very cool. Ooh.
No line inside.
How long's the wait right now, do you think?
Trains come every 5 minutes, so.
Oh, it's every 5 minutes? Oh, okay.
And it just depends on how we get off the train.
Thanks, appreciate it. Have a great day. Okay. That is, I'm gonna go this way because this line in front of me here was the shortest of the two. That's the front. There's still quite a few people can get on, but we might be catching the next train. I don't know if we'll be able to catch this one. I'm crossing my fingers. But if we don't get on this one, we'll be on the next one. So they're coming every 5 minutes. That's pretty fast, actually. Usually it's like every 10 to 15 minutes or so. 15 minutes.
It is going to be scattered seating, folks. I have space available, but it's going to be choose and what. Whatever space you see, friends, if you'd like to put
Yeah, we gotta wait till everyone anyway.
whatever single space you see.
Oh, I'll do one. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, they closed it. Darn it. Okay, well, we'll probably make it on the next one then. That's a bummer. I see some spots I could have fit into. No worries, that's okay. We'll make the next one. Oh, Aubrey, let me go into the Choc Walk page. And thank you again, everyone, for taking the time to donate, because this is pretty amazing. And I want to thank Theme Park Casual, because I was not able to, I was having a tough time with all those books, and he helped me. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have this extra book to do for donations. All right, so go into the Choc Walk page. Give me 1 second. All right, and already we have Aubrey Harris has donated $40 to the Choc Walk page. So Aubrey, thank you so much. I am going to put some fireworks up in the sky for you here. Thank you so much, Aubrey. I really appreciate it. It is a really cool book. And just to let you know, after we're done raffling this one off, we are going to raffle off this book. And this book has the signatures of Chris Merritt, Albert Rodriguez, Eric Linksweiler, Eddie Sato, who was on our show last week for the Park Streamers, Devin Merritt, and Chris Crump. So it's got everyone's signatures there, and I think that's pretty amazing. And then we're also going to be raffling off this poster, which is the 50th anniversary. By the way, Casual, I have a poster for you and Cordy. I just haven't had a chance to give it to you guys yet. But this one, if you look, it's got Albert Rodriguez, Eric Moonsweather, Chris Merritt, and it's got Devin Merritt's signature on it. This one is a little more special. It's the poster of Wanda, who did the tea leaf readings for the Fairy Tales ride, and this one actually has Albert Rodriguez. It's got Chris Merritt, Chris Crump, Eddie Soto, and let's see, who else? I see there. Oh, Jim Dow, is it? I can't see it. It's so small. So it's got a lot of signatures on there. So we'll be raffling off those two. So that's what we're going to be doing between today and Sunday. Now I will tell you guys that on Sunday, I'll turn the camera on. Sunday I will be coming back with my dad and my daughter Ariel. So the three of us will be coming to the park to do a live stream. Oh, sorry. We'll be doing a live stream on Sunday, and it'll be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys will definitely come join us. We're going to be here pretty much all day, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So definitely come and hang out with us on Sunday. So we'll be donating and raffling off those, and I could have some more items. Actually, I have a lot more items to raffle off because we're going to try to raise at least about $1,400 more in this next week. And Theme Park Catchel saying hi to everyone. Gildy's on. He says, hi, Dad, wherever you are. So my dad's watching right now. So he's at home. I'm sure he's smiling. So thanks, Gil. I appreciate that. But yeah, he usually watches on his TV. It's crazy. Most of my viewers watch on their TV. And that's why you see, we have a lot of viewers, but we only have so many in the chat typically. But we have 92 people watching right now. And I would say probably a good majority of those are watching from TV. So no matter where you're watching from, whether it's TV, your phone, your tablet, your computer, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Barbara Duncan, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. And we have Hannah Rose. Good to see you too. Jacob Herring, hello. Welcome in. Jacob, I haven't seen any. Look around. I haven't seen any characters yet. Weird. Cece, how are you? Good to see you. The arm is doing better. Foot's fine. So my last week I had such a rough physical therapy, and then the next day that night I also had this live stream that I did. Then we had the 4th of July, and I was kind of wiped out by Saturday, and I was so tired, exhausted. I literally just felt like I needed the time to take off from the stream on Sunday. Train's coming. So that's why I took Sunday off. But thank you for asking. Appreciate it, Carlos. Katie, Karen E, how are you? Welcome in. Hold on, we're going to turn the camera on so I can get my hand to work here. Mattercam Matt, how are you? Welcome in. This is Ernest E. Marsh, and actually it's very cool because this is a sideway car, so as much as I wanted to get on that last one, this is going to be awesome to get on because we'll be seating sideways. I'll cross my fingers, a lot of people get off, so we get a good spot somewhere.
For my folks staying on board, we do kindly ask you slide all the way down to your left or to your right, closest to those windows. If not, we do kindly ask you allow people to pass by you when they are being seated. Thank you.
I'm gonna go this way, see if I can. I'll be in the back, but I can always try to move to the front. Oh, no one sat in front of me here. I love this. Adventures, how are you? Welcome in, guys. If you're not following Mitch's Adventures, definitely check out his channel mods. If you can share his link, I'd appreciate it. Brittany, how are you? Marker family says hi, she says. Thank you. James, it's got to be so hot out there. I know a lot of you from Arizona are dealing with the heat, so hang in there.
Alright, hello there folks, welcome on board the Disneyland Railway. We're now ready to depart. For your safety, remain seated, keep your hands on seat length inside the train at all times. Parents, please supervise your children at all times, ensuring they are fully and securely seated on their bottoms or on your lap and away from the large train openings. Next stop, New Orleans Square. Enjoy your ride.
Kate, how are you? Good to see you. Both Kates. Katie and Kate Schnorr. Schmitzer, sorry.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
Alrighty folks, we are now arriving at New Orleans Square Station. For your safety, we kindly ask you to remain seated until we come to a full and complete stop all the way inside the station. This is going to be your nearest exit for Adventureland, Frontierland, New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, and Star Wars, Galaxy's Edge. Once again, hang tight and remain fully seated. Once both of your conductors have stepped off the train, then you will be safe to exit. Once again, I need every child fully seated. This train is still moving. Thank you, folks. Next stop will be Toontown Depot. Once again, please remain fully seated. This train is still rolling and we have not yet stopped.
I was gonna say for me, it's not. All right, well, maybe I'll scoot down this way. Go ahead.
Now we're really gonna cut up.
Sorry. There we go. Now we're sitting in the front. Hope, how are you? Welcome in. Pirate Queen Trish, how are you? Welcome in. Krista Joe, thank you so much for the $25 donation for the Choc Walk. We are going to give you some fireworks real quick. These are for Krista Joe. Thank you, Krista Joe. I appreciate it. Hi, Romy, how are you? Member, very fun. Thanks so much. Oh, ooh, 15 months. Thanks, Berry Place. Oh, thank you, Honda Mermaid. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah.
We're gonna give some. We're gonna do this for Slim Devin because we didn't do this earlier, and we'll do this for Honda Mermaid too. So thank you.
Alrighty, folks, this train is now ready to depart. Please remain seated, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times, and please supervise your children, making sure they are fully seated, either on a bench or on your lap, and away from the train openings at all times. Next up, chit chat, enjoy your ride.
So again, if you guys want to get on the Choc Walk and possibly win this really cool book, The Happiest Place on Earth, signed by the authors
Just joining us. Welcome aboard.
Chris Merritt and Don Hahn.
To ensure a safe ride,
Just donate $20, and every $20 you donate, you get an entry into the raffle.
And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentada y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Now entering the flight, home to Tiana's Flying Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana's Dole, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and it's
Hey Ray, how are you? Welcome in. Jacob Slim was, he's a member of Berry Place 28. Now it's just thank you. That's awesome. You guys.
Still playing.
So it's a sorority, and they're having a conference, and that's all people you see wearing green and pink.
Past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. We're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
dishes at all times. Thank you.
People like you have been riding these trails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. Good question, Rob Law. They actually just announced on July 24th it's going to reopen. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings and then step carefully from the train.
Already booked for now, again. Making Toontown, please refuse. We have come to a full complete stop. This is going to be your exit for Toontown. It's a small world, Fantasyland at once. Once again, please hang tight and stay seated. We have come to a stop. We thank you kindly for joining us. Next stop is Farland. Once again, please stay seated.
All right. I moved on down the front row. And by the way, everyone, thank you again. Welcome in. And I want to congratulate, I know he's not here right now, but I want to congratulate Rob Ola. He did donations last week, over the weekend, trying to raise money for the Choc Walk, and he did an amazing job. And I just wanted to say congratulations to him, also to Donnyland and to Live and Dead Fam. They were all working hard to get donations and whatnot, so I want to say thank you to all of our team members for doing a great job and really, helping to support the Choc Walk, as well as all of you for supporting the Choc Walk. Hope just posted. Let me see. So Hope, this is for you. It's Disney Odendrum Semper Flores Grandis. That is the name of the Disneyland Treehouse, everyone. So Queen Gray J says, now my nephew is 12 years old and thriving. The staff and everyone's incredible. So it's great to hear these stories. Queen J Ray, sorry about that. It's so cool and awesome to hear these stories. It's inspiring, it's awesome. And, while thankfully a lot of kids, are heroes and champions, unfortunately we do have some angels that don't make it, and we walk for our heroes as well as for the angels. So thank you so much for trying to make a difference in children's and families' lives. It means a lot to them. I was talking to our Choc Walk rep yesterday, and she was saying how important our team was to the Choc Walk and how much she appreciated all of us for trying to raise money and donations. And it's crazy because Danny, Cordy, and I, when Danny came and approached Cordy and I, and we started this little endeavor last year, well, we really thought that we would try to do whatever we could, and we got a lot of other streamers and support people to join us, which was amazing. And because of it, we raised $14,000. And this year alone, our team has now raised $24,475, which just blows me away. I want to show it to you guys so you can see what a difference all of you have made.
Hello folks, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're now ready to depart and head to Tomorrowland. Stay seated, keeping your hands on your feet, legs inside the train. Parents, keep a supervision on your children at all times.
So because of you, we've raised that much money, and our goal is $25,000, which I think we're going to beat that. Obviously, I'm trying to raise, over $1,300 right now, almost $14,000 the next week or so if we can do it. I just think it's amazing. So thank you again.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your kids. As we leave Chinatown View, you can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Eddie, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. On the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel in these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Well, thank you again for being here, everyone, and welcome in. We're having a great day here at Disneyland, or I should say evening. Taking the train around the park.
Alright folks, you're now slowly rolling into Tomorrowland Station for your 15 minutes. You just wait a couple quick moments, please stop all the way inside the station. This is going to be your and yours exit for the Autopia, the Disneyland monorail, Space Mountain Star Tourism Point. Once again, kindly ask you to take quick and wait till we see us get up to your phone and complete stop. So thank you kindly for joining us. Our next stop will be Main Street.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this up to the front of Main Street, and then we'll walk down Main Street towards the castle. And I think we might head over to New Orleans. But again, thank you guys so much for joining me. We are going to be raffling off this today. If you guys are interested, we're trying to raise money for the Choc Walk, and this is the Happiest Place on Earth book. It's signed by the actual authors, Don Hahn and Chris Merritt, and it is amazing. So if you guys would like to try to win this, if you donate $20 to the Choc Walk Fund, Choc is Children's Hospital of Orange County. If you do, every $20 that you donate, you get into the raffle to win this, and it's amazing. So I hope you guys will take advantage of donating to a great cause. And we're not only going to be raffling off this book, but we're going to be raffling off the Knott's Berry Tales book signed by a lot of the authors. That's coming next. So after we're done raffling off this book, we're going to raffle off this book. And with this book, we also have these signatures, which Chris Merritt, Albert Rodriguez, Eric Linksweiler, Chris Crump from Roller Crump's son, Eddie Sato, who was on our Park Streamers Hangout show last week, and Devin Merritt. So we have a lot of great signatures on this. And again, if you're not following the Park Streamers Hangout, you guys definitely need to come hang out with me, Theme Park Casual, Cordy in California. This is our logo right here. And we have a Park Streamers Hangout every 2 weeks on a Monday. We're going to have one without Theme Park Casual on Monday because he's going to be on vacation, but I believe Cordy and I are going to have one. It's going to be awesome. So I hope you guys will join us, all right? Let me see. I'm going to look for one other thing real quick. Oh, before I do that, let me turn the camera around. We're going to be going to the Grand Canyon next, folks. Oh, Hope, I'll do that announcement in just a moment. Give me 1 second, okay? So again, we are trying to raise money for the Children's Hospital of Orange County through the Park Streamers. And we appreciate your support. So if you just go to the link that my mods have been sharing, or if you go to chocwalk.org/berryplace28, you can donate there to win the books that I was talking about. Right now we're just doing the Happiest Place on Earth book. There's a lot of people trying to get on the train today. It is packed. We had to wait for an extra train.
Alrighty folks, welcome on board. This train's now ready to depart. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Parents, please supervise your children at all times, ensuring they are fully seated at all times, either on a lap or on your bottom. In the tunnel up ahead, as much as we encourage picture and video, we ask that there is no flash, no video lighting, and please turn off your light up toys, ears, and accessories with the courtesy of those around you. Enjoy your ride.
Disney Mama, how are you? Welcome in. Kaylee, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Hope, I'll do your announcement as soon as we're done with the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
Pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuiden a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station. Main Street.
Alrighty, folks, we are now arriving at Main Street Station. Please stay seated so we have time to roll a complete stop all the way inside the station. This is going to be your nearest exit for Town Square. Make sure you have safe belongings, definitely call in to the truck to the floor, as well as excellent travel aids. Once again, please think tight and stay fully seated. The station is stairs only. There are no ramps.
Put the train in reverse. You're funny, Trish.
Please keep that in mind. Make sure any wheels remain folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. And refrain from opening them near the platform for the safety of those around you. Welcome back to Main Street. Next stop, New Orleans.
I love the Grand Canyon and Primeval Worlds. It's so cool. So I hope to do this for you real quick, and I'm not gonna put myself on camera. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Have a good day. Okay, so we are going to try to see if we can find any characters over here for Jacob. Clarabelle, right next to us. I don't see Mickey and Minnie out like they normally are. But we will walk right by her. How cool is that? Okay. So usually they have Minnie over there or Goofy, and or Mickey over there in the corner. You know what? Let me look over here real quick. I thought I saw a flash go off. Let's see if we can see that character, whoever it is. And then we'll take a stroll down Main Street by the castle there.
The Berry Place 28.
What's happening? So good to see you, man. How have you been?
I'm doing right over
You want to be on camera?
Sure.
All right, everyone. So I've been wanting to show you this amazing person. This is one of our mods. This is Goin' Shogi. So,
hey, everybody.
Oh, I love your Jiminy. Where'd you get your Jiminy Cricket?
I got that a few years ago, actually.
From where? Here?
Here, yeah.
Because I have been looking for a Jiminy Cricket like that, and I have not been able to find
really?
him.
They used to have them like maybe 5-6 years ago.
Really?
What's up, everybody? How's it
so
going?
good to see you, man. Where's your mom and sister?
Oh, they're with the rest of the family. They're in DCA still.
Oh, they are?
They're
Okay.
doing a couple more things.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you finally came over and say hi, and I'm glad I got to see you. So,
Yeah.
are you gonna
heading this
hang
way?
out?
I'll walk with you.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
I was actually just headed down Main Street, but Jacob's with us. Oh, and I was trying to see which characters are out so I can just show them to him real quick. It looks like we got Mickey Mouse, so we'll try to get a quick little shot of Mickey Mouse. How's your day been?
It's been good.
Awesome.
It's been a little warm. Very busy.
So everyone's saying hi to Goin' Shogi in the chat here.
Hey, everybody.
Trish says it's the amazing Goin' Shogi.
There's a face to the name now.
Exactly, which is awesome.
There's a lot more red than they expected.
Red is good.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get a quick glimpse of Mickey Mouse for you guys. I'll try to zoom in for you. Hold on. So Jacob, there you go. He's kind of obscured there, but well, oh, there we go. There he is. That's awesome. All right, Jacob, there you go. That's Mickey Mouse. And you got going. Oh, that's a zoomed in Goin' Shogi.
Yeah,
Sorry
super
about that.
zoomed in. That's not a great look.
What did you guys do for dinner? Did you guys? Oh, wait, Clarabelle. There she goes. She's walking away. Oh, you haven't eaten yet?
We have like a big breakfast.
Gotcha.
So like we're all pretty good with some snacks and light eating and grazing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Heather Smith, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. So just a reminder, everyone, we are trying to raise money for a Choc Walk. There's a big, huge sorority in town. They're having a big convention. And that's why you're seeing a lot of green and pink right now, which is pretty awesome. Great to see all these people together. I'm gonna walk down this way though, because a little bit less traffic. So if you donate $20 or more to the Choc Walk, and every $20 that you do donate, you will have the opportunity to win an amazing book. It's the Happiest Place on Earth book that just came out. Actually, it officially doesn't come out on Amazon until July 15th, but they sell it here in the park, and I was able to get a copy signed by Chris Merritt and Don Hahn. And this is the book right here. Actually, I've got, let me show you, signs that. So that's the signature right there that they signed it. I'm gonna try to bring this over. Give me 1 second here. I'll try to bring another page up for you guys. Go ahead. This is what the back of the book looks like right here. So that is the back of the book. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm trying to change the size here.
Yeah, we do. Oh, you're in a pageant?
We're not, but we're the coordinators.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So that is the front cover. That is the signed page with Don Hahn and Chris Merritt's signature. That's the back of the book right there. So if you want a chance to win this, just donate $20 to the Choc Walk. And mods, if you can share the link, I'd appreciate it. It's going to be awesome. Whoever gets that. And we have some other really cool prizes that we're going to be raffling off between today and Sunday. And then Sunday we'll be here with my dad. Or when are you're just here till Saturday?
We're heading out on Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Boy, transmission issues already. You can get the book if you become a gold D23 member. Yes, you can. I got one, and it's the cover is actually a little bit different on the book. And the thing is, when you get the one from D23, it's not signed by the author, so that's the thing. I'm gonna head over towards more names that way. Okay. Well, that's good. I know this thing has been healing up, so.
Yeah, it's a process.
Yep. Let me put it this way. Oops. Excuse me.
Sometimes your PT is your best friend, and sometimes he's your worst enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, they both signed the book. So Don Hahn. Now, if you're not sure who Don Hahn is a Disney legend. He's the one that produced the Little Mermaid animated film, Beauty and the Beast animated film. He's done a lot of great, films back in the day. He even directed the movie Howard, based on Howard Ashman. He's done a lot. So if you know who Don Hahn is, you definitely would want a copy of this book with his signature on it. And then Chris Merritt also worked on the Knott's Berry Tales book, which we're going to be raffling off after we raffle this one off. Yeah, you can definitely get it signed. That's why this one's special, Mitch. That's already signed by the authors. So they have it's a buffalo chicken beignet. Have you heard of that?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that yet.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued too, so I thought maybe I'd go check that out. That's where I was headed.
I'll follow into that one. Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to New Orleans. I'm gonna go to the Royal Vernanda, and they have a buffalo chicken beignet. It sounds good to me, so I definitely want to give it a try. Although I'm not a coleslaw person, so I'll probably get it without the coleslaw. No, but I'll get it on the side if you want it, because I'm not a coleslaw person. I don't know what it is, but coleslaw is...
I'm big on pickles, coleslaw, all that stuff.
Oh, so... I mean, I do like pickles. My daughter loves pickles.
I love pickles.
Yes. She doesn't like bread and butter pickles. So that's one thing she doesn't like.
That's going to be a little rough.
Yeah, they
They're a little
can.
sweet. They're a little weird.
35 minutes for Indiana Jones, that's it?
That's not too bad.
Times don't seem to be too bad. So...
The crowds have been heavy today, but the wait times haven't been too bad.
That's a good thing.
So
Yeah, so far. Tom F says yuck. It's yuck? We'll look at the treehouse here, Hope, and then we'll come back and see if we can go on it a little bit later. So there's the Disneyodendron Semperflorus Grandis right there, everyone. The Adventureland Treehouse. Really? So I'm hearing it's yuck. CJL, how are you? Welcome in. Disney Mom says, that sounds interesting. Yeah, it sounds interesting to me too. So I was like, we'll check it out. One of the bummer things is that they got rid of the extra seating over here. They turned it back into a store. I don't know if we'll find a place to eat. Yeah, me too. It was great. And there was always a place to sit. And no place to sit over here.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Excuse me? Oh. Do you want to see me grab that table? And can I get you anything? All right. So. Oh. They climbed under the ropes. And we lost. That's all right. John Shepley, how are you? Welcome in. It says coleslaw is a good sweet, pickles. Oh, is good sweet, pickles are nasty. Get a Disney pickle with tahini. So I'm not a tahini person, but yeah. So guys, if you're not following Ron, follow the Bradley's Fun. Ron has a really cool channel. He's a good friend of the channel. He's usually on T3PO, the WDW Pro Show, and of course, follow the Bradley's Fun. So Ron, I don't even know if I have a link for you. If I don't, Mods, can you throw the link for Follow the Bradley's Fun from his YouTube channel into the chat, please? Okay, so they have a strawberry pecan salad. I lost my pecans. I'm not really a pecan person. They have New Orleans inspired snowballs. Ooh. Okay, that sounds interesting. Cool. And we got the table. I guess they left, so we took it. And what else do they have? They have a baked cheesy biscuits. And what is that? They have cheesy biscuits with sharp cheddar. Hold on, I'm trying to read the menu, but it's blocked at the moment. It's Cajun cheese brushed with garlic butter. Those sound good. And you get a side of Cajun cheese sauce. Shuggy, are you sure there's nothing you want to share?
Okay, I'll probably grab something with the family later.
I'll show you what I was talking about right here. Give me a moment. There we go. So you got your strawberry pecan salad. It actually sounds nice and refreshing. Just out the pecans. You got your baked cheesy biscuits. Ooh. Oh wait, what is Mitch says, when I get a pulled pork sandwich, all it needs is extra barbecue sauce and cheese, cheddar cheese on the bun. I mean, no coleslaw. I hear ya. They also have some seasonal specialties. It's like New Orleans, it looks like inspired snowballs, but it's shaved ice to your choice of up to 2 house-made flavor syrups. Pineapple, coconut, cherry, lemon, lime, strawberry, and mango. Ooh, that sounds refreshing. I might have to get one of those too. I think we're gonna try the buffalo chicken beignet slider, the baked cheesy biscuits, and we're gonna try the New Orleans inspired snowball with pineapple and coconut. That sounds refreshing. And then what we're gonna do is, since you guys are hanging out with me, and we didn't get to finish last week, but since you guys may not remember what it was like or about, we'll show the first part and then I'll cut to the next one a little bit later while I'm eating there. But before I eat, I'm going to show you the food and what it's like and tell you how it tastes and all that stuff. And then we'll show you the Muppet stuff, which is really cool. And then we're going to move on and probably catch a ride. Ooh, that looks good. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna select the order and then we'll sit down with Go and show you. It's funny, you can get your baked cheesy biscuits, but if you want a size of cheese sauce, it's the Cajun cheese sauce and you have to pay for it. Those look good though. Hi. Can I get the buffalo chicken beignet slider without the coleslaw?
Yeah, I can go ahead and ask her.
What's that?
I can go ahead and ask her.
Okay.
Are you able to do the slider without coleslaw? Anything else?
Oh yeah, can I get the baked cheesy biscuits with the side of the Cajun cheese sauce? And then can I also get the New Orleans inspired snowball with pineapple and coconut?
Pineapple and coconut?
And that is it.
I love the coconut flavor.
Yeah, it sounds refreshing.
Can you discount?
I did. A bit more quick.
So we got buffalo chicken slider, no sauce, baked cheesy biscuits with the sauce, and a snowball, pineapple, coconut.
Yep, and that's for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's gonna be $26.87. Just a second.
Jacob. There we go.
Your items will be out in just a second. The snowball tends to take a little longer.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh.
It's gonna take a second. It'll be right on the bottom. Do you want your receipt, friend? It does have the one slap on the gift card. Here you go.
Thank you. Those for them. Do you want one too? You're welcome. There you go. I'm gonna have to come back because I don't have enough hands. So you guys don't have a tray, right? Okay, I'll be right back.
Just so we know the area to forget it.
Excuse me.
I'll grab a napkin to plug it down.
I need to grab my drink too. Give me 1 sec. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so this is the snow cone. And it's got the coconut and pineapple. You know what? I have a. If you can get some napkins, I have something to wipe down the table with. Okay. Give me just a moment to get situated, everyone. Sorry, give me 1 sec. With one hand, it's a little difficult getting around here. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might cut that up a little bit. So we're going to wipe down this table real quick. Uh-oh. Wow, this is really a mess, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to need to do a couple. Here, do you mind taking one? I'll take another one. That way I can put the gimbal down.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. Do this. Oh, I'm gonna wipe over here actually.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. All right, there we go. I have 3 of these, so at least try one, man. Actually, you know, I probably should leave this open. I don't know why I'm closing my stuff. Okay. Oh.
Looks good.
So I got coconut and pineapple. It looks...
Is that the snowball?
Yeah.
It's an East Coast thing.
I got it with the pineapple and coconut, but it tastes more like coconut than anything.
Alex,
how are you? Welcome in.
As a kid.
Really?
Yeah, we'd go to Baltimore to visit my grandparents, and there'd be snowball stands, like literally every front yard, with people who just built, like, instead of lemonade stands, they have.
I wish the beignet was a little bit bigger so it covered the chicken, because it looks like a really small beignet.
It's difficult to eat.
Yeah, we're gonna cut it in half though. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I have a feeling it's going to be messy. All right. Let's put this over here.
It'll be a black and white shirt by the end of it.
I don't know about that. And these are the biscuits right here, everyone. So these are the cheesy biscuits with the cheesy Cajun sauce. So we're gonna give that a try. Golden Chogi's he's gonna try it real quick.
For sure.
So, sorry, I wasn't sure if he was talking to me or not. All right, well, hold on here. We gotta turn around and see what he says.
The full online taste test, huh?
We got whoops. So everyone, this is Golden Chogi. He's one of our mods for Berry Place 28. What do you think?
They're good.
I know, I should have.
The biscuit has good flavor.
Yeah.
If I had to be critical of anything, I would say the cheese sauce.
Okay.
You can kind of feel like the flour that thickens it. It's a good flavor. You can't taste the flour, but you can kind of feel like that grittiness behind like each bite. So I would have cooked that down just a little bit more if it was me.
So out of 5 flags?
Out of 5 flags, 3.5. They're good. I wouldn't turn my back on them. They're good.
Okay. All right. I will tell you, it's got a kick though. I like the kick. Kick is good, but yeah, it's probably a 3 out of 5, like you said. They're not like Red Lobster cheesy biscuits. They're not that good, but not bad.
They're good, but like I don't know if they're like a home run.
Uh-oh. Did you see it went down my shirt, I think?
We haven't even gotten to the powdered sugar
Oh
yet.
my goodness. All right, well, start laughing, everyone, because Berry Place has already made a mess on his chest. Okay, that was not good. I had not planned on spilling on my... It's not a Berry Place stream unless I spill something, right? Or do something like that.
Gotta keep with tradition.
It was warm and sticky. So now I'm need a little wet wipe to clean everything up. All right. That was terrible. Well, this was refreshing though. You know, I'm gonna grab a spoon real quick. I'll be right back. You sure? Oh, thanks. Because this thing is gonna start falling apart if I don't start spooning it. You know, one other thing I want to try real quick before I start the Muppet video. Hold on. And that is this beignet. Now, I'm not a coleslaw person. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So I didn't get it with coleslaw, but that, whoop, spilling sugar now. That is the buffalo chicken beignet. Got a kick.
I'm good. I gotta catch up with them in a little bit.
No problem.
How is it though? How's the sweet and the savory? Is it more savory than sweet, or?
But I'm not sure the sweet complements the savory.
Too vinegary.
I'm not sure about this one. I like it, but it's not my favorite. I need another bite.
I can see where the vinegar would compete with the sweetness rather than complement it. Like there's a way to make the two balance each other out, but with buffalo, it's really hard to do.
It's tender. It's got a good flavor for the chicken. I just don't think the beignet's going well with it. The beignet tastes great.
On their own, they're fantastic, but combined, less of themselves.
I think I would separate them and eat them separate.
Yeah.
So I would probably give this one a... Separately, I would probably give them a 4, but together, it's more like a 2.5 or 3. That's a tough one right there. Okay.
I would ask, are those beignets better than the ones you would get at the Tiana's stop, or the Tiana's beignets better?
They seem smaller. Or maybe it's just the beignets I got.
Or maybe just
but
compared to
usually
the
beignets are a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So.
Interesting. That's a home run though?
This thing is a 5 out of 5 flags. For sure. We're the Galloping Gourmets of Disneyland. And you're, oh, Native Hawaiian, how are you, Native Hawaiian? By the way, Native Hawaiian, guess what I got here?
The Native Hawaiian?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, bro?
It's Go and Shogi. So Go and Shogi's kicking it with me here.
I tried to say hi to everybody, but if I missed anybody, my heart's with you. I love y'all.
So Go and Shogi, he's here with his mom and his sister. Oh, anyone else?
Yeah, my aunt and my uncle came out too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Celebrating his mom's birthday, so happy birthday to Go and Shogi's mom. And hope they're having a great time. So he's with me for just a little bit. And he's got to take off. So before I continue on, NJ, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Who else? EXP, I think I said hi to you earlier. Oh, Michael, Lynn, how are you? Good to see you. And I think I've caught up to everyone now. Oh, Brother Jackson, good to see you. Gary A. You're like a little kid You can't go anymore without making what? You can't go anymore without making something. Let me go back to it. Oh, without making a mess. I know, right? It's hilarious. My uncle and I joke about that all the time. He's always spilling on himself. Izzo's Place, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, Izzo. Guys, if you're not following Izzo's Place, definitely check out his channel. Mods, if you can share his link, I'd appreciate it. Bob, did you hear that the streams have been taken down at the Tapestry of Happiness? I have heard that, and I'm not sure why it's happening, but we're not going to cover Tapestry of Happiness because I don't want the stream to get shut down. So, not sure why. It boggles my mind because we've been showing it for weeks now, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's a copyright issue. So
I wonder if it's the Star Wars stuff because John Williams is a little finicky with his.
No, usually it's not the Star Wars stuff. So
Really?
yeah, yep. And then Dodger Gal, how are you? Oh, love me a good Dodger fan. So welcome on in. Don't get me wrong, my wife and daughter are Angels fans, and I go to the Angels games with them. I'm a complete Dodger fan. So all right. And Gary, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Okay, so for those of you guys who know my channel, whenever I'm eating or waiting in a long line or something like that, never too old to play hello, welcome in. I always love to show Disney films full of history or something of the past, whether it's Muppets or something to do with Walt himself. And last week, I started to show the making of the Muppet Show. One of my favorite things. I love the Muppet Show. It's a great show. Most of you love it and adore it too. Jennifer P., how are you? Welcome in. So I thought we would go ahead and show it again because I only showed the first couple episodes. So I thought it'd be great if we started off again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys the Muppet Show, or the making of the Muppet Show. I'm going to show the first part so you guys can catch up and remember what it was and how it started. And then we will come back and we'll watch the other parts throughout the night as we're waiting in line or doing something else. I'm going to finish this meal real quick and have some good conversations here with Goen Shogi. John Connors, welcome in. And then I will see you guys in just a bit. Enjoy.
Here we go, then stand by and cue the tape, please, Ted.
Scenes at the Muppet Show. My name is Jim Henson, and I've been doing the Muppets for over 25 years. And actually, I've been working Kermit the Frog for almost that long.
Well, did you know, Fozzie, that wherever the Muppet Show is screened outside of England and America, the bear speaks the language of that country?
I mean, I do? I speak the language of that country?
Well, you don't. Not exactly. Well, see, there's another bear that speaks for you.
Another bear speaks for me?
Well, so to speak, yes.
He's not as funny as I am, huh?
Well, sometimes he's funnier.
He's funnier?
The Muppet Show is now seen in over 100 countries, and I'm just delighted with the show's success. Because until this program came along, no one had ever done a show quite like this, where the real stars are puppets.
Hey, Kermit, me and the band gonna play at the wedding?
What wedding?
Well, I just heard the news that you and Miss Fatback was gonna tie the knot and raise chitlins.
Kermit, just a joke.
A joke? Oh, people would think we're really engaged.
It's so sweet sounding when you say it.
The engagement is off.
Kermit, dear, It's not like that. It's like this.
Well, Kermit's function on the show is very much like my own, in that he's trying to hold together this group of crazies. And that's not unlike what I do.
We are trying to put on a classy show here.
You can't treat me like that. I'll stick my pet barracuda on you. Get her, Kevin.
I have to go out, Choc.
Okay, Vets Hospital on stage in 1 minute.
The ridden suet snout.
Kermit, is it always like this on the show?
Oh, how do you mean?
Well, this craziness.
Oh, well, this is actually a rather quiet show for us. No unforeseen disasters so far.
Hurry up, guys.
All right.
Unforeseen disasters?
Well, that's a disaster we knew about all along.
Frank Oz joined me about 18 years ago, which I think I've often credited him with being one of the real reasons that The Muppet Show is funny. And of course, most people know him on the show as the man behind Miss Piggy.
Is the pig ready? The pig takes twice as long as the guest stars. Okay. Let's put the sofa goes across. All right? Yeah. Hi, Frank.
The necessity of doing a shot like this, you have to, in order to make it look good up there, it has to be uncomfortable down here.
Roger, I'm so glad you asked me up here.
Well, actually, I didn't ask you.
Oh, Roger, mon amour, you know we are meant to be, vous et moi.
Vous et moi, nous.
Huh? Oh, Roger. Oh, out on the briny. Oh, Roger, with the moon, big and shiny.
But I'm not green. I don't have flippers.
Melting your heart of stone.
Here we go.
5, 6, 7.
I'm out to get you.
Well, when you consider you do a whole bunch of characters, and you can walk down the street and nobody will know you're those characters, it's a very good thing because you can go in and buy a can of beans at the supermarket and no one's going to bother you. On the other hand, when you want someone to bother you while you're buying a can of beans, it gets very depressing. So you have to, it depends how you feel, how you wake up in the morning.
You know, she gets quite embarrassed about this.
Lady.
Piggy's become a phenomenon in the last few years, and I think when we introduced her, we had no idea she would take off like she has. The media has taken her and made a big thing of her. It's a personality that Frank Oz has created that people somehow, everybody identifies with and either loves or hates.
Andrew, Kermie and I, we are engaged.
No!
It just happened.
Can I make the announcement?
No. Only you and I know.
And Kermit.
Huh? Oh, yes, Kermit, yes.
The frog and the pig getting married.
Yes.
Soon there'll be the patter of tiny figs.
When you finish breaking yourself up, you will sing, won't you? Holy guacamole! This is a job for Wonder Pig! It's my lumber for my company! What do I do? Thank you. I needed that.
But we can't total freedom to do it. There's an incredible amount of freedom in writing a show like this, be just from that point of view and from an artistic point of view as well, you know, because you can sit down and type almost any insane fantasy you can think of on paper, and there are people standing by to do it.
everyone. So that is the first part of the making of the Muppet Show, and I hope you guys really enjoyed it. Are you going to take off? Or?
I will, I'll hang out with you until you take off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Go and Shogi. We were having this amazing conversation, and I was trying to eat while I could, but you know, I'm talking, so I didn't finish my food, but I'm almost done.
I'm a distraction.
Yeah, no, that's all right. But just let me see if I can say hi to anyone else to come in. Oh, Disney Mama had her sister over to craft. That's awesome. Hope you guys had a great time. That's really cool. John Way's in. Naomi, how are you? Good to see you. And by the way, we have some amazing mods not only with me, because we have Go and Shogi here, so let's say hi to him, everyone, again. Here's Go and Shogi.
Hey, everybody.
But we also have some amazing mods in the chat. So if we can all throw some blue hearts into the chat, I'd really appreciate it to say thank you to all of them. Yes. All right. Let me, I only have like, I think I have like 3 more bites of this. So where am I going after this? I don't know. I was going to look at the times real quick. I was thinking about maybe going to the Treehouse because we haven't been to Treehouse, and I'd like to do it before it gets dark. And if we can hit the Treehouse before they close it, that'd be awesome. Plus, Hope, I know you haven't seen the Treehouse in a while. I have not been over to see the ostrich in a while. Say hi to her. So.
I haven't seen it since they changed it yet, actually.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, it's awesome.
Last time I saw the Treehouse, it was still Tarzan.
Oh.
Yeah.
My daughter misses the Tarzan,
I do
but
too.
she
It's one of my favorite.
She loves the Treehouse, period. So
Hercules, given the shirt, and Tarzan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is that the Roosevelt shirt?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hercules and Tarzan are my 2 favorite animated films.
So this keeps falling apart on me, so I'm just gonna use my fork and knife to eat the rest of my beignet and. Interesting, having a beignet with sugar and actually I should do this. There we go, with the sugar and the buffalo sauce. It's different. Bernita Holmes, how are you? Well, if you've never seen Treehouse, we'll hit that real quick. As soon as we're done, I'm done eating here. I don't have much to finish, so give me just a moment. And I hope you guys like the Muppet Show, the making of the Muppet Show. All right. What I do like about this, it's like a thigh, chicken thigh, because it's a dark meat, so it goes well with.
The thighs have the most flavor. I will say I do like that they're going more heavy into the southern food. But I wish that they would like take their leash off and just go full bore into it.
This man knows what he's talking about. I agree. Mike says I was packing my bags. Mike, I can't wait to see it. Mike's coming out next week, Mike Smith. We're going to run into him and say hello. Colorado 123. Oh. Can't believe I said that. Cool Radio, sorry. Cool Radio 123. I said Colorado. I'm squinting here trying to read because my chat's so tiny. I didn't see that. So thank you for becoming a sponsor. I really appreciate that. You've been a member for 10 months and says, thanks for making the birthday video for my friend, Carter. He loved it. I'm so great. So Cool Radio 123, he reached out to me and said, hey, do you do Cameo? And would you do a birthday message for my friend Carter? And I don't have Cameo. I said, I'm not going to charge you. I said, let me do it for free. And so not only did I do one, but I got Danny and Cordy to do a birthday message for Carter as well. So we wish him a happy birthday. He also graduated from college. He's going to be a teacher. So that is amazing and awesome. So really hope that Carter has an amazing career. You know, I hope he had a happy birthday. Hope he really enjoyed that video. So thanks for following up with me, Cool Radio 123, and yeah, that's awesome. And thank you again for reaching out to me.
I feel like I should be modding here too. It's like a Talladega Nights. What do I do with my hands?
That's hilarious. All right, let me clean up real quick. quite the little mess. Oh, thank goodness trash cans right here.
Although I will say, like, given the food, it could have been messier.
By the way, wherever you guys are from, whether you're from the UK, United States, another country, Italy, whatever, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Pam has been following me over there from the UK for a while, and I just want to say thank you, Pam. Luis, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Right.
It's my training.
I do need to eat this real quick. Just shaved ice snowball.
What's really cool about snowballs is the ice is actually shaved finer than a snow cone. So like, it's so unique.
You definitely need to let it melt though.
Yeah.
Because it felt like I sucked up all the coconut pineapple. So now it's kind of slushy. Speaking of slushy, I was dying to get a Ninja slushie from Amazon Prime. I was like, oh, it's gonna go on Amazon Prime. It's gonna go on sale, right? No, what it was is, buy it for full price and we'll give you a $30 credit later on your account. I'm like, oh man, I want to apply that $30 credit now. Rob Ola, how are you? So, Rob Ola, welcome, very fun. By the way, Rob Ola, I was talking earlier, let me bring this up. He was trying to raise money this past weekend and did an amazing job. No, you can go ahead and take it. And we're going to be leaving in a little bit if you want to take more.
Okay. Yeah, no, we just need 3.
Okay. Let me go into my chat real quick. Rob Ola raised a lot of money for the Choc Walk, and we're trying to raise some more money ourselves. But between Live and Dead Fam, Donnyland, and Rob Ola, they made a lot of money for the Choc Walk, and I just want to say thank you to everyone that donated to their channels and helped make this amazing. Okay. Almost done. We're going to head over to the treehouse in just a moment. So I'm going to owe some fireworks here, I think. So Rob Ola joined, and Rob, I just want to say thank you so much. And kudos to you for doing an amazing job raising money for the Choc Walk. Danny's Dallas Cowboys, how are you? First time listener and viewer. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome to Berry Place 28. I'm just finishing up a snowball over here at the veranda. We had a cheesy, what are they?
Cheesy biscuits?
Baked cheesy biscuits with a Cajun sauce. And then we also had a buffalo chicken beignet. Interesting. But Danny, thank you so much for coming in. It's great to have you. So if you guys aren't familiar with what the Choc Walk is, I'm going to show you this video real quick, the treehouse, as soon as this video is over with. So enjoy this quick video, and we'll see you in a couple minutes.
Incredibly beautiful sight to see all of you. Thank you so much for getting up very early this morning and coming out and supporting Choc. We're celebrating Choc's 60th anniversary of serving children and families throughout Southern California.
Let's build on our community. I encourage everyone here to share your stories to the teams next to you. What keeps you going to the Choc Walk? Why do you walk? What inspires you? Share your journey as we walk through Choc Walk. And I want this to be the strongest walk ever. Now let's rock this walk for Choc! Yeah!
I just got back from Florida from the Epic Universe and all the Universal parks. Oh, hold on for a second, everyone. Just talking to my neighbors over here. This is my main channel I'm streaming on right now, Berry Place 28. And yeah, how are you guys doing? You guys having fun? Or you're having this really cool convention? Yeah. Just hungry? Did you guys try the beignet? The buffalo chicken beignet? It was pretty. I like them separately. I don't know about together, but separately they were great. What do you guys think about the cheesy biscuit bites? Yeah, they're good. Not as good as Red Lobster, but they're good. I like them. So.
Yeah, no doubt.
You guys? Oh, sure. Give me 1 second. Do you ladies want to say hi on the screen?
No, you're in the video already.
I'll just go this way so those two ladies can say hi.
I've never been on video before.
There we go. Hi. She's hiding behind her friend. Hi. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Give me 1 second.
Is the convention like a full convention, or is it just a park meeting? Wow.
How many? 9,000.
That's a lot of people.
That's amazing. Cool.
That's awesome.
So it's workshops from but we go back to some workshops.
That's great.
It's a really nice, we call it a leadership seminar.
It's a good chance to kind of meet everybody too.
Okay.
Yeah. What better place than Disneyland? What better place than Happiest Place in Virginia?
Oh, that's awesome. So,
I'm sorry?
So this is called the Ham
Oh, thank you.
M7 is a new
This was a gift from my best friend. Yeah.
Okay. They want to know what gimbal I have, so I'm sharing that with them. So the M7 is the new one. The M6 is what I have. The M6 is cheaper than the M7 right now. And the M7 has no problem. It has an extension. Theme parks don't let you do the extension, so I don't get that one. So I have a channel, it's called Very Place 28, that's not right now. And the other one is the Park Streamers Hangout. So Park Streamers Hangout will have this come on and talk about theme park movies. So I did this part in Florida, but I didn't do a lot of fun. So Very Place 28, most of it is in California. What's that? Oh, Busch Gardens? Yes. Well, I missed it when they used to have the Budweiser Busch Gardens out here.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't the same.
Out here?
Yeah, they did.
I remember as a kid, I wanted to go to Busch Gardens so bad, and I never had a chance to go there. I was like, roller coasters and tigers? I'm
Yes.
in.
I know. It was really okay. So I'm using a program to get my right now on just like cruising like a cruising. I start paying for it, so I start charging people. There's some programs you can do, but I'm on YouTube. I'm going to try to go on some of the channels. It was nice meeting you guys. Thank you. Hope you had a great time. All right, sorry about that, everyone. We are going to head over to the Treehouse right now.
I'll tag along with you for that one.
Go and Choc, you haven't seen it. I'm going to get a brain freeze real quick. Carol G, how are you?
The only
I'm so
place
sorry I
I'll
miss
ever
you,
get
Carol.
brain freeze is here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Carol, I'm so sorry I miss you. I hope you had a great time. And, all right, we are going to get going. Bye, ladies. Have a great time.
It was lovely talking to you guys. Have a good one.
All right, I'm going to turn the camera around. Excuse me. Wow, the line has gotten really long for the veranda. That's crazy. Yes, I'm with Going Shogi, Pam. Pam Epson says hi.
Hey, Pam. How's it going?
Yes, Going Shogi is definitely with me. And if you guys aren't familiar with who Going Shogi is, he is one of my moderators for Very Place 28. He's in town because his mom is celebrating her birthday, And so they're celebrating her birthday, her birthday with a few family members. So that's awesome. Let me toss it real quick. Excuse me. Pardon me. No problem. Okay. So we are going here. This is the Adventureland Treehouse. We're going to climb all the way to the top, show you what it looks like around Frontierland in New Orleans, and then we're going to head back down. She says hi back on Jogi. There we go. Had to get my backpack on real quick. Okay. So here we have the kitchen.
I could use one of those.
Yeah, no kidding. And then over here, we have Jane the ostrich. Hey Jane, how's it going? What's up? Wait, where are you going? Jane, we talked about this. Come on out. There we go. How's it going, girl? Good to see you. And don't go, no. Oh, bye. Shit. It's always fun talking to Jane when she wants to hang around.
Just sit back. I watch them.
So this is the studio where they create wondrous workshops. Here we create everything that we dream of for our beautiful home, our treetop home. That's what they're doing here. We're gonna head on up the stairs. You ready for stairs? Okay. Check that knee. And also, I want to say hello to all my Ninja Watchers, including my dad, my uncle, and many of you who are Ninja watching me right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone watching right now. This is Mother's Magical Piano. The view from up here. I'm gonna zoom out. Hey, you can see the curve of the world up there. Just kidding. G-Man, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. Don't jump. I'm not jumping, weird old man. That's the last thing I want to do. All right.
I like the little dogs with the popcorn trays.
Oh, yes. That is so cool. All right, here's the observatory. We're gonna have some people going by us. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, down there is Indiana Jones. of see the temple in the distant area back there. Caution, fire ants. Up here we have a little roost the twins created. Got a little monkey up there, monkeying around. Got a toucan. We have a little bird. I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on. Let's hang out. There he is. Oh, hi. Hi, bye. What's cool is I love the jumping frogs. We'll check out the jumping frogs in a moment.
It's so cool.
Yep.
That's so cool. It's like a small little effect, but it's so cool.
So cool. It is. And then over in the distance, it's getting dark, but you can see Tiana's Bayou Adventure and part of the Haunted Mansion. So Hope is asking if you can say Disneyodendron Semperflorus Grandis.
Disneyodendron Semperflorus Grandis.
There you go. All right, he said it, Hope. Way to go, Golden Shogi. I love it when the water's running, but the water's not running right now, so that's kind of a bummer.
I will say, I didn't know that this tree had a name until Hope.
Oh, really?
Taught me that this tree has a name.
Did you hear that, Hope? He said he didn't know.
I did not know that this tree had a name until Hope taught me that this tree has a name.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. All right. We are going to head down. So they close us off at night, so people can't stay up here and try to watch Fantasmic from the treehouse area, which is understandable. But it is a bummer because there's a couple times I wanted to go up the treehouse and I couldn't. I mean, it's a beautiful view from here. I'm going to zoom in again. Oh, he did Hope? That's awesome. I'll look in a moment. Now the only American Disney park with Rivers America. That's true. Termites beware. Even though it looks real, the 60-foot tall Disney tree is made of steel, concrete, and stucco and weighs 150 tons. Thank you, G-Man. Love those facts. All right, everyone. Well, Golden Shogi's going to take off to go back to his family.
Nice meeting you all, everybody. Here's the face that goes with the name and the voice.
Yep, that's right. I love Paul. Did you see that? He's got Jiminy Cricket up there, which is awesome.
My conscience is on the top of my head.
That is true. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Awesome meeting you.
Yeah, it was good seeing you. You take care.
Thanks
for hanging out.
The next stream.
Yes, definitely.
Bye, everybody. Have a great night.
Tell your mom happy birthday.
I will.
All right, bye. All right, everyone. So that's Golden Shogi right there. Troberg, how are you? Give me a moment. I'm going to look and see what we have going on. second, everyone. Just looking at the map. You know, if for some reason it feels like it's gotten warmer, maybe because I walked up the tree. Okay, so we have 10 minutes for Pirates. Oh, it looks like a longer line than 10 minutes, but 10 minutes for Pirates, 20 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 35 minutes for... I can't believe it's only 35 minutes for Indiana Jones. 35 for Haunted Mansion. 75 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. 45 for Rise of the Resistance. 25 for Smuggler's Run. All right, got it, Tom. Thanks. Oh, I'm missing some there. Izzo's place. Member for 12 months. Thank you, Izzo. Let's put some, I owe some fireworks for you and a couple other people, I believe. So thank you, Izzo. And I forget who the other two people were right offhand, but these fireworks are for you. So let me just go ahead and throw some extra fireworks up there for all my members that have been posting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so not sure what sounds good to you guys, but I was thinking maybe we catch something around here and then head over. You know what? It's still kind of light out, so because it's kind of light out, maybe we should try for Jungle Cruise first and then make our rounds around the park. Now, don't forget, we are raffling off tonight this amazing book, everyone. If you're interested in winning a really cool book on the history of Disney, this book is not out until July 17th on Amazon and other booksellers, but you can buy it here in the park, and I did. And it is the Happiest Place on Earth book. And it is signed by Don Hahn and Chris Merritt, the authors of the book. This is what the back looks like. So that's the cover, what it looks like, where the signature is, and that's what it looks like on the back of the book. If you want to win this, if you donate $20 or more to the Choc Walk Fund, you will get an entry to the raffle that we're going to be doing. Every $20 gives you another entry, and I appreciate your support. All right, let's do Jungle Cruise. It's starting to get a little dark. And as soon as it gets just a little bit darker, we are going to turn the Berry Place hat on. That's right. For those of you who don't know, this hat lights up. It's got a bunch of fiber optics in it, thanks to our good friend Paul Newitt, and it's pretty awesome. So. Well, longer line than I thought it'd be. Looks like I chose the right line. Well, there it is, everyone. It's lighting up. Little stars with glowing berries. Gladys, how are you? Welcome in. and Chogi, thanks again for meeting up. It was great seeing you in person again. And I hope you and your mom have a great time together with all your family members, and happy birthday to her. Yeah, you did, Choc. Hope you liked it. Tammy, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you.
Well, like, I can say it, but it's like weird saying it, like,
So if you guys are wondering, I always go to the left side of the line because I love sitting at the back of the boat. Closer to the back of the boat I can get the better, usually some of the good shots. But I don't always get to sit at the back of the boat, but I usually get a good shot. Tom, are you taking off? You are? Have a good night. And thanks for being here.
I like your hat. You can do whatever you want. Welcome aboard. Everybody here?
One.
If nobody knows, figure to themselves into it.
Awesome. I got in the back of the boat.
Also, then everyone, watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails, put in fine Main Street. I promise you that every seat is the best in the house. It's a real shame it's a boat, so. Oh, well, we'll make do. Welcome in, everyone. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. Put in fine Main Street. And looking like we got just about everyone in here once everyone is fully seated. Right here. So on our main seat and wave your side. Those flat wave up. You'll never see them again. Welcome aboard, everyone. My name is Skipper Jackson. I'm taking you all on the world famous jungle cruise. As a reminder, And watch out for that rain. Although it's more of a mist, so you might have missed it. Here in the jungle are 375 days out of the whole year if anybody is trying to do the math. That's almost every day. Up ahead, we have Indiana Jones, Temple of the Forbidden Eye. You know, they tell me that he's in there looking for some lost treasure. I really don't know why he's looking in there, though, because clearly I'm standing right here. Look at that, folks. Over there, we've got ourselves a Himalayan tiger. Which is funny, because right now, him standing. Now, did you all know that tigers are the only animal that can weigh up to 500 pounds and have a 20-foot vertical leap? Now, isn't that amazing? We are now entering the elephant bathing pool, and check it out, everyone. The whole herd came out. Now that is unheard of. Now, did you all know that elephants are known for their fantastic memories? I sure wish that I had a memory like one of those guys. Look at that baby elephant. Isn't he so cute? You know, I heard that he's grown 4 feet so far. You know, humans can grow up to 2 feet. And there's his mama. Mama Squirt. Woo, John, John! I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. I thought I saw a duck over there. I promise and I'll put you in any real danger. Look at all that monkey business. How dangerous. Let's keep going. Look at those gorillas. Now they are intense. They are intense. And if you look hard enough, over here on your left-hand side of the boat, if you look hard enough, really hard, you'll see some bamboo. And over there on the right, then you'll see another gorilla. Now, did you all know that gorillas are the only animal that can weigh up to 500 pounds and have a 20-foot vertical leap? Now, isn't that amazing? Behind me, we have the beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after our founder, Dr. Albert. Oh, if you didn't get that one, we'll be going over it later. Over there on your left-hand side, we got ourselves an African bull elephant. Now, did you all know that elephants are known for their fantastic memories? I sure wish that I had a memory like one of those guys. Oh my goodness, folks, get ourselves an African bull elephant. Now, did you all know that elephants are known for their fantastic memories? I sure wish that I had a memory like one of those guys. That brings us on to the African belle. On the left-hand side, we have some stripy horses. And on the right, we have some horses with beards. And those tall ones in the back, those are trees. That stripy horse, he's dead. Dead, tired. I'm so sorry. He just needs to, rest in peace. It's Skipper Felix. Everybody say hi. Hi, oh dear. Looking like we're entering Hippo territory. Now, did you all know that hippos are the only animal that can weigh up to 500 pounds and have a 20-foot vertical leap? Now, isn't that amazing? I think they're coming out to greet us. Wow, look at that. No, they're not. They're coming out to eat us. Everybody cover their ears and I'll scare them off. Oh my goodness, everyone. Look at that. Scared them. Petrified. Yeah, I always should have stayed armed in the jungle. And legs. What do you all think? Y'all think that these things are chimps or monkeys? That's okay, it's a tough one. If you all can. Chimps, then you demons. Now, you probably want to know the difference, but it's a long tail. On your left, we have some what that word means, and it really bugs me. And it is time for everybody's favorite part of the Jungle Cruise. It is what we call the eighth wonder of the world. It is time for the beautiful, the amazing, the stupendous. It's the backside of water. Ahead on the left. And you do not see something like that every day, folks.
But I do.
I mean, well, I do. Straight ahead, we have a snake sitting in a tree, ain't shy as that society. And on the left of him, we have a water buffalo. The Jungle Cruise has no jokes about water buffaloes. And we are finally making it to Trader Sam's gift shop. If you all want to know my favorite up there, it's those top two monkeys on the left. I think they're trying to set a record, but I feel so bad for them. I mean, all day they just go round and round and round and round. Yeah, that's nothing like what I do all day. And we have our inside lights turning on. Up until we approach our dock, place your face seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat so we come to a full and complete self-effect. And if you all enjoyed that cruise today, I've been Skipper Jack, and it's spelled J-A-C. And if you did not enjoy that cruise today and did not like any of my jokes, okay. And today's Jungle Cruise has been brought to you today by Animal Crossers, teaching you that all animals taste the same and like a cookie. And if you look across the street, we have the Tropical Hideaway. Always a Dole moment there. Well, everyone, you know, we definitely saw some pretty strange things out of that jungle. You probably thought that I was a little bit weird. But if you go ahead and look across the street, now that is a little bizarre. You know, I'm so sorry, we're a minute. Please get out. If I'm a couple seconds, I'll go away now. So that's not someone else takes it out through that front door. Please, nobody saw somebody set it off through there. We're all going to cross over. I'll get back with it.
All right, she got a sticker. That was funny. She's like, if you look a little across the way, you'll see a little bizarre. Different take on my joke. I just walk up and go, well, that's bizarre. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's head on down. Let's see. Shall we go ahead and head back this way? Towards Pirates and Haunted Mansion. 8:36 p.m. Last time we were here, we did see Paint the Night Parade. If you guys are really excited to see that, let me know. Maybe we'll catch a second showing. If not, then we'll pass on it. We'll do some other rides. And I'm not sure if you guys want to see fireworks tonight, so you can throw it in the chat and let me know if you want to see fireworks. Yeah, and the baby elephant was back at the end of the Jungle Cruise. That was awesome. Miss little baby Ellie. Line does not look too bad for Pirates, so maybe we go ahead and do that. And by the way, we have another person who joined into the Choc Walk raffle for tonight, and that was James. So James Lepsansky, thank you so much for donating to the Choc Walk. Oh, we got both sides open? Well, so I'm taking the right side. Which is always the good one to take. So James, I'm gonna do some fireworks for you here in just a moment. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. You're wrong. That's funny, James. I love pizza night, but I can't stay up late anymore. Oh, no worries, Karen. I totally understand. So I see one person says fireworks. Mods, if you kind of keep track for me and let me know what everyone wants to do, I appreciate it. All right, well, let me put the, whoa, that's not very bright. There we go. Put a little light on the subject here. So we'll go on Pirates and then we'll see what the time's like for Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll head that way, or maybe if we're lucky, head over to Rise of the Resistance. If you guys do want to see fireworks, we'll definitely try to check that out. Maybe we'll go over by It's a Small World, as long as we don't get the Tapestry of Happiness. For some reason, Tapestry of Happiness has been shutting down channels, so don't want that to happen to our stream tonight. Mitch's Adventure says Club 33. I wish. You know what? I could go to Club 33, but they'll let you take photos, but they won't let you take videos. So, and if I did have Club 33, I would not want to get my membership revoked for that. So, can we go on Dumbo? Sure, we can try to go on Dumbo. It's all what you're capable of doing. While we're staying until midnight tonight, I definitely feel well enough to do that. My arm's been really kind of sore, and so is my hand, but we're going to do what we can to make it through tonight. Mission Alice. We could try to do Alice in Wonderland. Oh, that reminds me. I had a video I was going to show you today, and I forgot to load it onto my streaming phone, so I'll have to show it to you another day. Paul Newitt sent me a video on Alice in Wonderland and the Mad Hatter. Some really funny stuff, and I'm going to have to show it to you guys maybe on Sunday. So come back and join me and Ariel and my dad on Sunday, and then we'll be able to show you that. You're welcome, Paul. David, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, definitely. I will tell you though, it's definitely getting warm out here. Oh, thank you, G-Man. I appreciate that. This is definitely Disneyland because there's more people in it. Yeah, it's really busy today, but the wait times are not that bad. Not sure why, but that's kind of a good thing. So I had surgery on my, I had carpal tunnel surgery on my hand. You can see what's left of the skin coming off, and I also had surgery on my elbow. So it looks like, let me see if I can show it to you. Kind of hard. See the scar there? So I had elbow surgery. They moved my ulnar nerve, and then they also did carpal tunnel. So I was out for a few weeks before I started streaming last week, but then after last week and the holidays and everything, I was really tired from physical therapy and everything, and I just felt like I needed to take a break. So that's why I didn't come on Sunday. But we're back today. We're back again on Sunday this week, and then I'll be back again on definitely Thursday for the Disneyland's birthday. I'm not sure what time because I need to find someone to watch Ariel for me, but I'm going to Disney World on Sunday. I know, Hope. Isn't that amazing? I hope you have a great time. J Super K, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you have a great time, Hope. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. All right, we go in here. I'll turn the camera around so you guys can see the ride. Ariel can come party with you. She probably would like that, Naomi. No, Yeah, I had surgery, so I took it easy for a few weeks, and I didn't really stream. In fact, I didn't stream on my own. I did Park Streamers Hangouts, and I went on a couple other people's channels, and I did a couple trivia nights, but I didn't do anything on my own in the parks for 3 weeks. So. Oh, thank you, Jay Super K. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully not, Mitch. Stay positive, and hopefully everything will work out. I'm not sure, and by the way, I apologize, I have not sent anything out from the trivia nights yet, so if you're waiting on that stuff, I'm going to try to send out some of it tomorrow. Because I wasn't feeling good, I just wasn't able to take the time. It usually takes quite a few hours to put all this stuff together. I think I gave away 12, no, was it 12? Yeah, 12 items I gave away, not to mention the stuff for the Park Streamers Hangout. So because of that, I just haven't had time to do it. Last time I had, what, 18 or 20 items I had to pack up and ship, and it took me about, I want to say it took me about 5.5, 6 hours to do all that. So it takes a while to put everything together and box them up and put shipping labels on them and all that stuff. So I will be sending them out soon. And I also, whoever wins these items I'm giving away, they will be going out with the other stuff this weekend or this week. So you'll get your package fairly quickly. And again, if you haven't donated to the Choc Walk and you'd like to, we are giving away this tonight. This is the book called The Happiest Place on Earth. That is the cover. The next one in the middle is the signatures from the authors, Disney legend Don Hahn and former Imagineer Chris Merritt. And that's the back of the book, where it's orange and yellow. So we're raffling this off tonight for Choc Walk. So if you donate $20 or more, you'll be entered into the raffle, and every $20 you donate is another entry into the raffle. So if you donate $40, there's 2 entries, $60 is 3 entries, etc., etc. It's a pretty cheap donation, especially for this book. It's a I think it's like a $60 book, plus I got the signatures on it, so definitely trying to raise as much money for the Choc Walk as we can. The Choc Walk is a great organization. It's the Children's Hospital of Orange County. Disneyland sponsors it, and we did it last year, and it was a lot of fun. And our team, Park Streamers, is doing it again this year. And so far, you guys have helped us raise over $24,000 for the Choc Walk. In fact, with the donation, the 3 donations that were just added, up to $24,495. So we're almost to $24,500. Crazy. But I do appreciate everyone's support.
Thank you. Hi, friends. Something here?
Just one?
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, it does, Mitch. It does.
And then you will be my row 6, please.
Okay. All right, row 6. I'm hoping it's not too wet. We will see. Oh, I gotta turn off my hat. appreciate it. I got it. Yep, it's off. All right, everyone, there we go.
This is the ghost truck.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Su seguridad permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Yo ho, yo ho.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no harsh reaching. Prepare to make sail. You please.
Because it's nighttime. We're inside of them. Tell me, Joe Rod, how are you?
Oh, is that why?
It'd be too late to alter course, sweeties. And there'll be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to bolt. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard.
Oh my God!
No fear has he of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Can't you reach any further, you stout-winged bilge-rat?
I'm just trying to go on quick.
Yeah, you know, dearie. Come on, have a nice buffet. That's a good lad. Come on. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, drink up me, hearties, yo-ho. With devils and black sheep and really bad eggs, drink up me, hearties, yo-ho. Drink up me. When next you say, we'll meet again. Course made. Onward to the busy end.
Journey. That was definitely some whiplash. Not much of a line for the ride right now. The right line is completely empty. Waiting for the left side. Thank you, G-Man, for posting all these comments. Love them. Love, thank you so much for doing the donation for the Choc Walk while I was on the Pirates of the Caribbean. And I'll do some fireworks for you as soon as we... Well, you know what? Let's see if we can do them real quick. Inside the Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney Love, thank you so much for the $40 donation to the Choc Walk. You'll be entered to win that amazing book. There we go. Inside Pirates of the Caribbean. Almost 200 likes already. That's awesome. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
All right. Oh, I like the hearts. Joanna, how are you? I don't think I said hi earlier. Good to see you, Joanna. Thank you for joining us. Oh, by the way, I have a new magic band that I'm using today, and a new magic band buddy. It's actually Mickey's hat and the World of Color Mickey Mouse. It's funny, it's already going off and there's nothing actually setting off yet because Fantasmic hasn't even started. Oh, it's starting right now. Oh, so that's interesting. Oh, they got the doors closed because of the show. Let's go ahead and walk into there. So they just opened the store. Now, if you remember, they had this store turned into a eating area for the Royal Veranda. And I thought it was amazing. And it was a great place to come and sit. And then they changed it and they've added Fantasmic ears and sweatshirts and t-shirts. New Jack Skellington or Nightmare Before Christmas. Of course, we've got a bunch of the villain stuff like Yzma. More Fantasmic. Looks like we got a villain's purse with the villain's clue. Different villains that you can collect. I'll try these, by the way. It doesn't have a price. Can't buy your sword, though. But I think they're going to have to improve Fantasmic. As much as the Fantasmic merchandise is amazing, I think the merchandise might be more amazing than the actual show now, which is very unfortunate. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't remember seeing that last time I was here. Check it out. So Jack Skellington with holographic or iridescent type material. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit more so you guys can see this. Paint the Night sounds like an idea for Van Gogh. Kinda. By the way, Mods, I'm going to ask it again. So, Mods, if you can keep track, do you guys want to see fireworks tonight or do you want to see Paint the Night? It sounded like maybe fireworks, but not Paint the Night. Let me know what you guys think. They got the magic band, or I mean the little buddies for the ears. With Jack, Sally, and Zero. Ooh. Everyone, Hope's got a question for you in the chat. What year did Fantasmic open? If you know the answer, throw it in the chat. Mickey's ears. All right, I think we're gonna get out of here. Still not, I don't know about that hat. Can't get into it.
I don't think
Cuscotopia, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Cuscotopia with Disney Chip Fun or it got loud out here. Give me one sec. Mods, if you can share the links. Oh, speaking of Club 33, there's Club 33 right up there, everyone. If you can share the links for Disney Chip Fun and the Loop Railroad for Cuscotopia, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Hope. Yes, it opened in 1992. Oh, wow. A Haunted Mansion does not have much of a wait. It says 20 minutes, and I doubt it's that. So, we'll give it a try. I'm actually surprised by the wait times tonight. I thought they would be, it's a very packed park, but the ride times are very reasonable. Last time we were here, Paul was kind enough to send me some schematics for the Haunted Mansion, so I thought I'd share those with you again tonight. So this is obviously the front and the entrance. Now these are old schematics. And you can see from this one how the elevators actually work. Right into the cast member. And then this is the actual ride track for the Haunted Mansion. So if you ever wonder what the track looks like, this is what it looks like, everyone. And you can see where it does the hairpin. That's where it goes back to the beginning. This one?
That's that one?
Sure, no problem.
You want me one?
Oh, thanks.
How many you got? 3. You only have 1.
Mike's been a member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. Says, woohoo, 10 months. Thanks again for all the fun, Bob and Barry Jailers. Montage for sharing those.
View of our 4 portraits, the master hung himself. Kindly drag your bodies to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always mine. Prematurely. The real children's later. Now, as they say, look alive and we continue. And let's all stay together. There are several prominent choices who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, again, to take you into the marvelous realm of the take you by the hand. And no flash pictures. These spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness.
Robin Evan, how are you? Welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Thank you for being here. If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. Hi, Mermaid.
The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and 1 or 2 loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
treat for Buggy, my friends. Watch your step.
Pull down on the safety bar. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children ease.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ocean. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps. Hot and cold. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. It's time to respond. Send us a message.
Vibrations that are beginning to materialize. They're assembling vibrations, swing and wave. We'll be expecting a
Times high o'er the dead oak tree.
Spook so bright with the midnight free.
Creepy creeps within.
Grim green ghosts come to socialize.
Make final arrangements now. We were dying to have.
And there is the Magic Man. With the heartbeat. All right. So question, everyone. Quick poll. Who wants to see fireworks? Throw it in the chat. If you want to see fireworks tonight, we will go and try to catch fireworks. If you do not want to see fireworks, we can try for Rise of the Resistance. Let me see what the time is. It's 35 minutes for Rise right now. And what do we got? Are we seeing fireworks? Rise. Fireworks. Don't ghost your friends, that's fine.
This ride was designed in the 60s.
Oh, that's amazing, Amy Dora. We got 15 likes away from 200. Very fun. Let's head over to Rise and see how it is then. No worries, Pam. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you can catch a replay later for the rest of the stream. But I know you're in the UK and it's late, early for you. Early, technically. All right. That's funny. Guy was like, Splash Mountain was an old ride. I was telling you. Oh, you know what we could do? They're gonna come by here. You guys want to catch the cast members? And then we'll head over to Rise. It's probably a good place to catch them. so cool. Seeing all the characters. They're all waving.
What you want to do?
Well, let's hope Rise stays at 35 or less. Jacob Hearing, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, you got a bunch of characters that we just saw. That's funny. Like I said, the inner kid just came out of me. It's funny what characters can do. Mark Twain is a beautiful boat. I'm so glad we have our Rivers of America. Could Disney get rid of it? Sure, they could, but I think they would have a lot of people up in arms about that if they tried to do something like that. Plus, we already have a Cars Land over here. We don't need anything like that. G-Man just became a sponsor. What? I think we might have gotten a gifted membership. I'll go in the chat. Give me 1 sec. I do want to head over to Submarines a little bit later. Can maybe we'll ride that, since that's what I put my thumbnail for tonight. And we have a gifted membership from Tammy. Thank you so much, Tammy. I really appreciate it. Whoa. It said 35 minutes, but the line is coming all the way out here. What is going on? That is not 35 minutes. That is more than 35 minutes. I bet you we're going to walk up here and the time's gone up. $45 minutes. Well, to me, that looks longer than 45 minutes. So, hold on 1 sec. Tammy, we're going to do some fireworks for you real quick over the X-Wing fighter right here. Thank you so much for the gift of membership. I appreciate it. And can you guys let me know in the chat who got... Oh, G-Man got it. That's right. So congratulations, G-Man. And mods, please share the membership link. I appreciate it. All right. So... Give me one moment, everyone. Okay. I was going to see if I can get a lightning lane for Rise, but unfortunately, no, they're all gone. And that is definitely a long line for Rise. So we're going to pass on that right now. So we're going to head this way. It's 9:35. Fireworks are going to start here soon. If you want, we can actually catch them here in Galaxy's Edge, or we can try to. They're going to start right now. You guys want to see them here in Galaxy's Edge, or should we go on Smuggler's Run, or what do you guys want to do? Throw it in the chat and let me know. Mods, if you can let me know what the decision is, I appreciate it. And again, if you guys would like to donate to the Choc Walk tonight, we are trying to raise money for Choc Walk. If you donate $20, for every $20 you donate, you get entered to win this book. It's a Happiest Place on our signed by the authors. Chris Merritt and Don Hahn. See fireworks. Watch them from here because we've never watched them from this angle before. fireworks over Galaxy's Edge with Star Wars music. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's the first time we've actually watched from that angle. I thought it was kind of cool. No crowds around us, and we got to see it from a different view. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Kind of makes up for Rise. Well, actually, let's see what the time for Rise is now. Oh, it says 55-minute wait. Oop, it's even longer. So, wasn't sure if it had gone down or not. If it had, I would have said, make a U-turn and head on back. Oh, look at all the smoke from the fireworks there from the castle. Whew. That's a huge cloud of smoke there from the fireworks. Well, that was cool. So why don't we head through Fantasyland? We can't get on the Fantasyland rides yet. They open those up a little after 10, but we can head on over towards maybe the submarines. Do that. We can check Big Thunder and see how it is too. Big Thunder's down. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll head over by the submarines. And while we're doing that, I want to play the next part of the making of the Muppet Show. And I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. So we started playing it earlier. We did play it last Thursday, but we didn't get to play all the episodes. So I thought we would go back and actually play. And actually, you know what? I think we did play this one episode. So why don't we do this? We're going to play the next one in line. Yep. Yeah, we haven't played this one. And you guys enjoy it. By the time we get over to Tomorrowland, this should be completed. But this is the next part for the making of the Muppet Show. And again, if you guys know me, I love showing history and things like that. Well, this is a really cool video. I hope you guys like it.
Our workshop is the place where the puppets are created, where they're costumed, where we build a lot of the props. Very often we'll throw something at these builders just at the last minute and they've got to come up with some sort of solution. My early thought was that they would be all cute and cuddly and have evil eyes. But as I look at those guys, I think that maybe it makes them too evil, and it might be more fun to have them like the pink rabbit there, because that looks great fun, and knowing that that's a spy.
It makes them more real when they seem to really be looking out.
Yeah.
I made a fake hand like this that you could reach up with and go like that. And hopefully if your hand's in there, you can keep it from jerking.
I'll have a talk to the animals. Trade a thought or two in language that I think they'll comprehend. And to the music of Scarlatti, some judo and karate. I'll prove I'm strong enough to make them dead. Communication, all we need. Then they'll understand. Things can always end up peacefully. I've explained to the animals. Trained all the animals. Thought and talk and trained all the animals.
We have a group of puppets called Whatnots. They're basically featureless characters with just blank heads in several different shapes and sizes. And then we have a whole bunch of features that we can attach with tape or pins. We have a whole lot of eyes, ears, noses, different wigs, that sort of thing. And we can put them on and change their personality completely. We can make almost any kind of character you can think of.
I feel charming, oh so charming. It's alarming how charming I feel, and so pretty that I hardly can believe I'm real. She's a pretty girl in that mirror there. What mirror where? Can that attractive girl be? Which one? Where? Who? Such a pretty face, such a pretty dress, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. Such a pretty me.
One thing about being a puppeteer is it really takes a long time to learn how to do it. And people who join us, you usually have to work for about a year before the puppetry gets sort of good enough to be able to handle major parts. There's a whole lot of mechanics to it all. You know, just the idea of you have to learn how to put all of your performance into this hand. And just the mechanics of doing the lip sync. You know, it takes a long time before that's totally automatic. And it has to be totally automatic before you can relax and do a performance.
I got the horse right here. His name is Paul Revere. And here's a guy who says if the weather's clear, can do. This guy says the horse can do. I got a horse right here, belongs to Guinevere. And I say this horse can do.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. A boy like that could kill your brother. Forget that boy and find another.
Usually don't exist below the waist. This guy happens to have legs, you know, but most of the characters don't even have legs. And so here we're taking all these characters that only exist from the waist up, and we're trying to fool the audience into thinking that they're living in a whole world and that there's a whole reality to the world. And so it's kind of a game that we play with the audience.
Happy feet, I've got those happy feet. Give them a low down beat, and they begin dancing. I've got those 10 little tapping toes, and when they hear a tune, I can't control my dancing heels to save my soul. Weary blues can't get into my shoes because my shoes refuse to ever grow weary. Weary blues can't get into our shoes because our shoes refuse to ever grow weary. We keep cheerful on an earful of music sweet, 'cause we've got happy feet. 'Cause we've got happy feet.
Skywalker and C-3PO and R2-D2 from Star Wars.
Excuse me, Master Luke, but what is this strange world we come to?
Beats me, 3PO. Seems we've landed on some sort of comedy variety show planet.
My ancestor, the Viking, was terrible at plundering and pillaging.
He was?
Yes, he plundered his plundering and he blundered. He was stupid with his pillaging.
How stupid?
How stupid was he? 2, 3, 4. They call him the pillage idiot. He was stupid with his pillaging. We'll get that.
We do a show a week. Every number we do has to go through the same stages. The first day is the script read-through and music rehearsals for vocals. And then the next day we record the band, and then the vocals are laid down. Then we're in the studio rehearsing and videotaping the action. Each show presents different problems. We used a Viking village background in the Navy. It's another one of our epics. Okay, now stop here for a second. Now it's the peasants and the sheep and so forth responding, and they're saying, "Come on, protect our motherland." You see?
Just we get this alteration here.
Okay, add an extra in the Navy. After can't you see we need a hand?
Much more quasi horns, bar 5.
Brassy.
The Vikings coming in.
We want you as the new recruit. We want you as the new recruit.
Where can you find pleasure? Search the world for treasure. Learn science, technology.
Where can you begin to make your dreams all come true? On the land or on the sea? Where can you learn to fly, play in sports or skin dive, study oceanography? Sign up for the big band or sit in the grandstand when your team and others meet.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Roll tape, please, Ted.
Village, get us on. Wonderful, Richard.
Round 2 next.
And on the boat. We want you, we want you, we want you as a new recruit. We want you, we want you, we want you as a new recruit.
You find pleasure, search the world for treasure. Science, technology.
Where can you begin to make your dreams all come true? On the land or on the sea? Where can you learn to fly, play in sports or skin dive, study oceanography? Sign up for the big band or sit in the grandstand. When your team and others meet. In the Navy. Yes, you can put your mind at ease. In the Navy. Now people make a stand. In the Navy.
Howdy. That's where Sal's at. I don't know if that until we get out.
Really, it's hard. Doing this with one hand, closing on the beat, and opening with the beat on this hand. So, you're doing.
Boys, you know that I'm a sailor.
We want you. We want you. I can't do it.
You have to do it.
No, I can't. Nobody can. Don't worry.
And just like that, we're in Tomorrowland. Look at that. You watch a little episode and then we're transported over to Tomorrowland. Very cool. So what amazes me is that it takes so much preparation and work to get the Muppets together. I mean, they were doing this weekly show, and I think it continues on with In the Navy briefly, where Jim Henson's talking about how this episode, you know, it basically should take him like a day to shoot this, and it literally is taking them 3 days to do a 2-minute song for the Muppet Show, which is a lot longer than what they want. So it's a really, really cool, you know, making of, and I really, really enjoy it. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. All right, so I think we're gonna do the Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage since we're over here. Go ahead. It says a 5-minute wait. Ooh, that's not bad. And then when we're done, we're gonna go over to see the lagoon like we did for the thumbnail for tonight's episode. And we'll find something else to go on. By then, everything should be open again in Fantasyland. All right, let me put the camera on me so we can talk real quick. Radio while waiting or restroom. Yes. Hi, Maya Blue X. Good to see you. Yeah, well, you know what? The thing is, I love to teach you guys about, you know, different things about the history of Disney or the Muppets or anything that has to do with the company, Disneyland and whatnot. And it's cool to be able to show these clips. Sometimes we're waiting in line for something, you got something to watch, and you learn something new. Plus, it gives me a little bit of a break, whether I'm eating food or we're waiting in line. But it's really, really cool, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. I've been getting a lot of feedback from a lot of our viewers saying how much they enjoy the videos and the clips, and it's a little bit different from some of the other streams out there, so that's pretty awesome. What year did the Finding Nemo ride open? Hope is asking. Everyone, throw your answers in the chat for Hope. The Kermit dancing was, yeah, mind-blowing, wasn't it? The sharpness of the moves was so good. Isn't that crazy? I mean, the amount of work that it goes into making these puppets go is just crazy. It's amazing. Arturo, how are you? I hope you and Maya are doing well. I am doing well myself, thank you. Yeah, I love the clips too, Tammy, thank you. But it's just something to do, something to, you know, check out. Now, it says a 5-minute wait here, but it's a little bit longer than a 5-minute wait, so we may watch another little clip. Actually, let me see what the next clip is like. The next clip is about 8 minutes long, so I don't know. We could probably watch the next clip real quick, because we actually have 1, 2, 3, about 4 more clips to watch. So We might do that.
Doesn't look too bad at all.
That way, by the time we're finished with the clip, we'll be on the ride. I love the clips of Disney history stuff. Yes, it's very cool. James, James is saying June 11th, 2007. I'm glad to hear that, Arturo. Thank you. Roto Commish, how you doing? Great to see you. Welcome in. Well, maybe we'll hold off. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off because if I show you another clip, yeah, we're going to be on the sub starting to go, and I don't want to stop the clip, so. All right, James got it correct, so congratulations, James. And I'm sure it made Hope really, really happy. So thanks for playing along with her, everyone. I love the trivia questions too, so thanks, Hope. Smurfs, Fraggle, and DuckTales. Those are all good, my Blue X. All right, so we may not be on the next sub, but we'll be on the sub after that. Looks like they're only loading the front sub right now, which is this one way over here. That one's the Nautilus behind us there. So we will probably be getting one of the other ones. I don't have the DuckTales theme song on here, Hope. Sorry, that's one thing I don't have, so. Well, we'll tell you what, since we don't have time for the Muppets, let me find something else I can play for you real quick. You know what, this is kind of funny. Let's play this. This is the Robin Williams Genie test footage they used, and I think it's kind of cool.
Took a comedy album of Robin's, and Eric Goldberg, great genius animator, took a little stretch of comedy off the album as a sales pitch, really, did some animation to it.
But first, before we do the play, I'd like to talk about the very serious subject of schizophrenia. No, he doesn't care. Let him talk.
Once again, if there are any little children here tonight, we've used these words in a sentence.
It's a very short clip, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, Tammy, I remember when this was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Crazy how times have changed, right? So let me play something else for you guys. Let me find something here. Oh, I forgot to mention. So in addition to the guitar that we're going to be raffling off, if you do donate to the Choc Walk Fund, and you donate $25 or more, you're going to get entered to win this. And this is a $250 value before tax statue of Ursula, the Little Mermaid, from the Little Mermaid. And it's a gold statue. It lights up at the bottom by her tentacles there, as you can see on the box. It's very, very cool. So, and on top of that, you're also entered to win a bunch of other prizes from the park streamers. We have some other autograph stuff that we'll be giving away. We have a ton of things, so it's going to be really, really cool. So if you donate to my channel and you donate $25 or more, or to any of the park streamers like Danny and Cordy, then you'll be entered to win some other prizes. But again, tonight we are raffling off this item right here, and I want to show it to you again. We are raffling off this book. It is The Happiest Place on Earth. That's what the front cover looks like. So I'm going to bring this over a little bit. This is the page with the signature on it from Don Hahn and Chris Merritt. This is the back of the book. So it is definitely a collector's item. So if you donate $20 or more, you're going to get entered into the raffle tonight. And for every $20 you donate, you get another entry into the raffle. So this is really cool because it is actually signed by Don Hahn and Chris Merritt. Don Hahn is a Disney legend who was a producer of the Little Mermaid film and Beauty and the Beast. Chris Merritt's a former Imagineer here at Disney. And so they wrote this book, The Happiest Place on Earth. This book is not available on Amazon or any place else until July 15th. However, you can get this early if you buy it here at Disneyland. But I was lucky enough to be here when Chris and Don were here to get a signature or a signed copy of the book. All right, so let's see real quick if anyone else has made any donations to the Choc Walk. So Tammy donated $20, so she's in the running. So Tammy, Disney Love, James, Krista Joe, and Aubrey Harris are all entered for the drawing tonight. Aubrey has 4 entries. Krista Joe has 1. James has 1. Disney Love has 4, and Tammy has 1. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We are going to try to get to $8,000 in donations if we can, which is going to be an amazing feat. JD Zitro, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's awesome, Hope. Isn't it cool? We got 5 people that have donated. Jordy, how are you? Welcome in. Kayla Mack, good to see you. Oh, Michael, thank you so much for putting the Choc link in there, but unfortunately, or not the link, but the command. Unfortunately, only my mods can do that one, so. Okay, so we will be getting on another sub this one. There's the Mariner. Can I tell Squirt woohoo? Sure. Good to see you, Kayla. I hope you're doing well. Andrew Kwan, it's good to see you. How are you? So many great people in the chat today. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I know it's been a week since I've been out here, but I really do appreciate the support. And obviously, it's been 3 weeks before that I've streamed in the park because I was recovering from surgery. But everything seems to be good. Now I'm recovering and doing the best I can. But I'll be back on Sunday with my daughter, Ariel, and my dad, Bob. So the 3 of us will be here at the park having a great time. We're going to try to raise some more money for Choc and just enjoy ourselves. So if you guys want to come hang out with me and my pops and Ariel, then definitely come do that. Thank you. All right, so we're going to be on the left side of the sub, going back to the right. G-Man says, oh, G-Man, I love these comments. So let's put it up. Hi, Captain. Nas is the only sub with the same name since opening day, 1959. It was christened by Mrs. Nelson, wife of the chief machinist, on the real Nautilus, and the first nuclear-powered submarine. That's pretty awesome. So we should get on the next one. The next one coming in, hasn't shown up yet. It's coming though, so we'll see what the name is. They want to take a guess and see what submarine we're going to get on, the name. Kearney, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Stay cool in Arizona. I know it's really hot out there. All my friends who are in Arizona, I hope you stay cool. V-Fall, how are you? These subs are now 66 years old. Magic Kingdom subs were retired after 23 years. I know, it's really sad. I really wish they were able to have kept the submarines. Magic Kingdom's gone through a lot of changes, obviously, and not happy with the newest change they're making, but hey, there's nothing we can do. So we'll see how it is. Daryl Chin, how are you? It's great to see you. Welcome back. The yellow one? Matt. It's coming up. We're going to see what it is in just a moment. Looks like we are going to be on the Neptune. So Neptune is what we're going to be on. Currently it's 108 here in Arizona right now. Jordy, my AC is working hard, I bet. Well, my heart goes out to all of my friends there in Arizona because I know it is blistering hot. It's funny, I had my AC running today. Yeah, it was only like 81. Shouldn't complain. All right. gonna turn the camera on. And when we get down to the sub, I may try to dim the phone just a little bit, so it doesn't bother anyone else. It's gonna be a packed sub. Show off, yeah. Not trying to show off, Jordy. Oh man, Rotocommish says our low wasn't below 84 degrees, LOL. I'm so sorry. But you know what? You guys are amazing because you're having to put up with the heat, scorpions, all those fun things out there. And I appreciate you guys trying to stay cool while watching Berry Place 28. Thank you for the support. So it looks like Danny's going to be on vacation on Monday. Cordy and I are going to be doing the Park Streamers Hangout. We're hoping to have a special guest for you guys. I'm working on that right now. It's kind of a last minute thing, but if you haven't been to the Park Streamers Hangout, definitely go to the Park Streamers Hangout on YouTube. It's at Park Streamers, and hit that like button, and definitely check out the stream where we do on Monday. We haven't created the link yet, but we should probably by this weekend. And we're looking forward to bringing the show to you. And then after that, we will be doing a show pretty much every week until the end of the month. The reason why is we're going to have Belle, who is the ambassador for Choc Walk. She's going to be on our show on the 21st of July, which is not a normal show for us. On the 28th, we're going to have another person. Hopefully, it's going to be the AVP, Zach, from the Choc Walk. And then after that, we'll be doing the Choc Walk. I cannot believe the Choc Walk is literally like 3 weeks away. That's crazy. And just to give you guys a heads up, I will be back on Sunday and then next Thursday for Disneyland's birthday. And then hopefully the Sunday after that. And then the Friday after that, it's my birthday. So hopefully we'll be celebrating here in the park like we do every year. But I'm trying to work that out. How you doing? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Kristen Wong, how are you? Welcome in. I'm going to be quiet while we start the ride.
Secure ship for sea. Legal preparations for getting underway.
Signal up all lines. Cast off forward, cast off aft. Clear the bridge. Secure hatches and vents. Stand by engines. Ship rigged for getting underway. All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Pressure in the boat.
Rescue readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Running main tanks.
Let's take it down. Take it out easy.
Swimming round diving planes. 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Line running.
notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary. A newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres. Resume speed.
Say something!
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh, can we?
Oh, of course. When fish can fly.
Oh, I found Chico! Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay, Nemo! Hey, girl! We saw a huge volcano kaboom! Well, you made me eat! Hey, Dad! We should have seen you surf the volcano!
Oh, give me some fit! Logging!
Dude! Check out all the whales! Cindy Clinton, he says that whales are made of krill. And why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale!
Does it smell kind of whalish to you? Is it me? That's funny. Sounded like hold on tight.
Station of maneuvering watch. Rig ship for mooring.
Reducing speed and proceeding to berth 29er. Stand by the dock.
All ahead 1/3. Stand by the mooring lines. Now folks, when the cabin lights come on, please stand and disembark to your right. Take small children by the hand and watch your step up the ladder. Please use the handrail. All ashore. All ashore, please. Check you later.
talking about Arizona. Well, seriously, it's all like a sauna in here. And I think it feels like 100 degrees in there. It's crazy. Whew, I'm sweating. Thank you. Wow. It was hot in there, but you know, it feels nice and cool out here. As Paul was throwing out some facts there, 6,300,000 gallons of purified water it takes to run this ride. That is amazing. Mine. Oh, they got all 3 seagulls back. About time. Poor seagulls, they have been it's only been 1 or 2 for a long time. Let's see if they can say mine. Board Game, how are you? Welcome in. The magic continues. Good to see you. There we go. No? There we go. Christy Balak, how are you? Welcome in. I didn't see you come in earlier. Yeah, I know. They're very, very quiet. Watch, I'm going to walk away and they're going to be like, mine. All right. Uh-oh. What happened to my stream? Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know if you got... Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there, but my stream froze. And of course, as soon as I walked away, they're all mine. I'm like, oh boy, seriously? So, thanks for waiting. Sorry, I'm not sure what happened there with the pause of the stream. So Matterhorn, it will be coming back July 24th. Glad to hear it. It's the day before my birthday, so that means we can come ride Matterhorn on the B-Day. I'm gonna have to figure that one out though. Usually I bring Ariel, but unfortunately I don't have a pass for her anymore. We have a few days tickets for her, but we're kind of spacing them out. So here's my thumbnail for tonight, although minus the submarine that comes by. What a beautiful scene. Love it. We got a helicopter up there. Oh, monorail. Oh, what a great shot. Yeah, all the colors are just amazing. Oh, here we go. We got a sub coming. The moon is beautiful out. I really wish the moon would show up the way I'm seeing it right now, because it's amazing. Looks like a full moon. It is. It's really pretty. I love this. I have to take a couple more shots. Here it comes. This should be the sub that we were on. cartoons. I think these all used to be gray submarines. All right, so we're gonna move on. Now, as much as I would love to show you guys the tapestry of happiness, unfortunately, that has been shutting down streams the last few days. Not sure why. So I think what we're gonna do is let's see. Just looking at the map real quick. Oh, and we should check out Choc Walk, see if anyone else has donated to the Choc Walk. So we have Chris Chavez has donated $25. Christy Blaylock has donated $20. So we will throw some fireworks up for both of them. So Chris and Christy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Your support. That's funny. That's when we're scared is coworker. All right, so we're up to 6,800, everyone. So thank you so much. We raised $190 tonight. Thanks to all of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I was hoping to raise a couple $100, so hopefully we'll get a couple more donations before we end tonight. Let me check real quick. I was going to do that. I was going to check to see what the times were, and I got sidetracked by the Choc. So it looks like 15 minutes for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. 15 minutes for Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. 5 minutes for It's a Small World. And wow, it looks like 5 minutes for almost everything else except for Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland. So I'll tell you what, why don't we head over to Toontown and see if we can catch some things over there, and then we'll come back and hit up the rest of Fantasyland. GB559, how you doing? Oh, you guys can call me anything. I'm cool with Bob, Barry Place 28, Barry Place. It's all good. You did anything, GB559, but anyhow, thank you again, everyone, for being here and for supporting the channel. You guys are truly amazing. It's nice because this is my second stream since I came back from surgery. I really appreciate the support tonight. Mr. Place? Well, hey, that's good. You know, as long as it's not a bad word, I'm good with about anything. It's funny, my growing up, everyone always called me Bobby as a kid. And then when I got older, I was like, I want to be called Bob. And my close friends would call me Rob. I had 4 friends in high school named Rob, or Robert. So my close friends call me Rob. But it's all good. It's all good. What's funny is when people call out like mom, sometimes it sounds like Bob. I know it doesn't sound like that now, but when they're yelling it out and I'm like, what? Oh, never mind. They're not calling me. All right, I figured you know what? 15 minutes for Runaway Railway, 15 minutes for Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. Maybe we'll do Cartoon Spin first because that tends to get really busy. So we'll do this, and then maybe we'll head over to Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. Haven't been on Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin in a little while. 15 minutes. So let's see. Oh, it feels really nice and cool in here. They got the AC going. Thought he'd open up the door, but he didn't. Got people behind us, so exit stage left. And go through the fire exit.
Citizens of Mickey's Toontown, beware of the weasels. They're just not nice.
Not nice.
Dip. Great. Well, this was pretty good. Definitely not a very long wait. So I think what we'll do is, I'm going to go ahead and try to watch the next part of the making of the Muppet Show, and then hopefully by the time it ends, we will be getting on the ride.
Beside the technology of television, we still rely on the old standbys like breakaway props, sight gags, pies in the face, and explosions.
Well, all right. Let's set up for one more. And now a Muppet News Flash. This is an update on the Henderson burglary. Police have recovered all the stolen property except the silverware. It has disappeared into thin air. The chief of...
Come on, Dan, don't you listen to Dan. He's a devil, not a man, and he breasts a burning sand with water. Water. Dan, can you see that big green tree where the water's running free and it's waiting there for me and you? Clear water, cool, clear water.
We generally start working on the sets about 5 or 6 weeks before we need them. Initially, I'll meet with one of our designers, like Lee Malone, and we'll go through the script talking about what we need. Besides Lee, our set designers are Brian Holgate, and our key designer is David Chandler. And they create the visual look of each of our production numbers with an incredible amount of detail. I think it should definitely be night. Yeah, it's moonlight, fireflies. Hey, Ray, do you have a copy of Blue Bayou?
Yes, would you like to put it on? Because it would just help render that. There.
But I would see her in a light colored dress, and she's, on the next, next to the swamp. And we had lily pads, and we had cypress and moonlight, that sort of thing, and cameras traveling around through the stuff. Yeah.
We're at the front of the line. So, it's always so long. How are you? Welcome in. And Mr. Doggy Dog 68, good to see you. Welcome in.
We have my 2. And then my 1, number 1.
Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed the ride. Getting a little bit of lag, but hopefully that'll go away. There we go. Enjoy.
Here you go! Time for a nice big.
Holy smokes, Roger! We made it!
I'll get away with this pouring the dip, boys. Well done.
Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning! Danger! Danger!
Hey! Let go of me, will ya?
Permit me to get the door for you, chump.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
This will make it well.
Just a little something to forget me by.
I got a portable hose! I'll save ya!
Well, the reason why they're keeping this one and not Monsters Inc. Christie, I think, is because they need that room over there, and that's where Monsters Inc. is. I think if this ride was over there, Monsters Inc. is, then it would be removed. It doesn't matter. Whatever the ride was over there, they need to remove. That's what they would do. Like to build the Avatar. I'm hopeful the Avatar ride is going to be pretty amazing, considering that it's going to be based on the Pirates of the Caribbean in Shanghai. We'll have to wait and see. All right, so we're going to come over here to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I will need to turn on the Wi-Fi as soon as we get in, so bear with me when I do that. I might just glitch for a moment. Oh, Chris says, I know, Bob. Sorry. All right, I'm going to put the Wi-Fi on. Give me 1 second, everyone. Oh. Okay, we have Wi-Fi. We did make it in one piece. Gotcha, Christy. Oh, the AC, it feels amazing in here. Woo. Oh, ghosts. Will we get the ghost? Will we get the ghost? Yes, no, maybe? Nope, no ghost. Barbara Duncan, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. I appreciate the support. Take care. And we will see you this weekend, hopefully. Concessions. Okay. It's always a pleasure having you here, so thank you for being here. Awesome. See you this weekend, Barbara. Oh, are you gonna make it? We're gonna make it? Oh.
Welcome in, all the way down to your right hand side.
Oh, hasn't even opened the doors yet. All right, no problem.
All the way down to your right.
Yeah, we have 30 minutes. No, just yeah. Right? I don't know either. I haven't paid attention. But it would be fun to go.
All right, we're going to enter the theater for the 3-hour showing of Perfect Picnic, and then we'll be on the ride. Popcorn, please. That's funny, James. Uh-huh. Yeah, might as well enter this way.
Come on in, you guys.
And my friends in the front row, please be careful that we don't lean on, lean over, push, or pull at the silver railing up in the front.
Remember what happened?
And my friends in the back row, please stand clear. Doors will be closing automatically.
Oh, that's awesome, James. All right, enjoy Perfect Picnic, everyone.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside. Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and I'm glad you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, it's a beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. But we're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I sure can, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
I'll follow you. All right, have fun. So I was standing back here watching the Perfect Picnic, and a girl and her mom were asking what my channel was. So I gave them stickers to the Park Streamers and Berry Place. And then her mom goes, "This is my daughter. She has a channel." I'm like, "Oh, I will follow it." Took a picture of it. So let's see. I think it was on Instagram. Let's see. And if it is, maybe you guys can go with it. It's Aria Perry Official. Bless you. You're welcome. Nope. There you go. I guess.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Have a great night.
You too. Thanks. Okay, so I'm going to show it to you guys in just a moment, so maybe you guys can go check her out. It's... Oh, can we focus? Oh, hold on. Oh, hard to see. I'm showing it on my channel. Whoops, that's on it.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here.
All right, let's see if we can see it again. Oh, it's not focusing. Hold on.
Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad.
It won't focus, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Durante nuestro viaje en tren,
Give me 1 second to try to focus on this.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Sorry, everyone. For some reason, it's A-R-A... Oh, sorry, A-R-I-A. Perry. P-A-R-R-Y. Oh, here we go. Here, let's do this. There we go. I just won.
On number 8.
Thank you. All right, so that's her right there. So you can go follow her and check her out. Let's get back into focus here. For some reason, it's not auto-focusing like it should.
There's a switch!
Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, pictures! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one place in mind. On my side, this dance will be our guide. Nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
You guys enjoyed Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's been a little while since we've been on that. Oh, they got the wishables. $17.99. All right, so why don't we head over to, let's see, let me look at the Disney app. Oh, and let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right, Wi-Fi is off. You don't remember what the music is or what the music is. It does like the end after they change the parking rules. What a beautiful night. Okay, good night. I hope you have a good night. Indy is only 15 minutes. Wow. Well, I think I could probably do that. Hi, Tyler. Thank you for joining us tonight. I appreciate the support. so Paint the Night is going on. I don't know how far it... I'm not sure where they're at, but we'll find out. Oh, it might be just starting. Join the fun. Give me 1 second, everyone. My daughter is hitting me up, so let me text her back real quick. I gotta know, when can we do this again? Earlier for a parade, so I thought we'd skip the parade since we just did that last Thursday night, and we'll probably do it again on Sunday with my dad and Ariel, possibly. We'll see. Oh, it's the beginning of the parade right there. Request for Dumbo, so if the line's not too long, we may do that real quick. But yeah, Vinny's only 15 minutes long. I'm totally down for going on that over there. Oh, it's a 5-minute wait for Dumbo? I say we go if we can get on it real quick. And then we can head over to Indy and then head back over to Fantasyland. Looks like we'll probably catch, I don't know, maybe we'll catch this one. This one?
Number 15.
Okay. All right. This was a request tonight, and I know Dave Averino, you love to go on Dumbo, and I haven't been able to go the last couple times, so here we are. Wow, that's close. Yeah, Tammy, I agree. That song gets caught in my head too, but it's great. I think I still owe fireworks to, hold on for a second here, to Christy and Chris Chavez. So if we do, we're going to do those over Dumbo real quick. Yep, we do. So I'm going to do those real quick. So, Chris Chavez, thank you so much for donating to the Choc Walk. I appreciate your support. And these fireworks are for Christy Blaylock. Thank you, Christy.
Okay, everybody, not your phone.
Awesome, right over Dumbo.
I mean, elephants. Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
And again, if you guys are wondering what we're doing the fireworks for, Chris and Christy donated to the Choc Walk, and they are in a raffle to win this book. If you want to do the same thing, it's a Happiest Place on Earth book by Don Hahn and Chris Merritt.
Come on out.
We are 15, so let's find number 15. That's 10, 11, 14. Oh, we got purple. That's awesome. All right. So if you donate $20 or more, you will be entered into the drawing. Every $20 you donate will go to We'll get you an entry.
It's your friend, Filthy Mom. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt vest. Keeping your hands, arms,
Give me a sec to buckle in, everyone.
And for all your grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. Now make your pet enjoy fly higher. Just
All right.
the magic lever right in front of you.
So for every $20 you donate, it's an extra entry into the raffle. So if you donate $40, you get 2 entries. If you donate $60, it's 3 entries, and so on. And hopefully we'll get a few more donations tonight before the end of the night. Fantasyland really comes alive at night. I agree. It's a very good point there, Mr. Doggy Dog. Here we go. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Actually, they didn't play the Toontown or the DuckTales song in Toontown when we were there.
And venues can walk in the nearest second. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
You're guessing local fair? Not sure what you're talking about there, Michael. Actually, speaking of the fair, Ariel and I might be going there next week. The Orange County Fair is starting tomorrow, and I think we're going to try to go next week sometime if possible. Don't know if I'll stream it, but I did a couple years ago. I didn't last year, but I may try to stream it again. All right, let's head on over to Indiana Jones. And then we can always come back to Fantasyland or do something else. You guys are probably like, Sweeper Tiana's what? Who said that? Was that theme park casual? Oh, you're welcome, Chris Joe. I'm glad I was able to go on it. A request. I usually try to go on it, but it just depends on time, what we're doing. The moon is so beautiful tonight. I really wish it showed up on the phone like it does in person. It's so great. What would TPC do? That's hilarious. Frozen float going by. I see the end of the parade in the distance. You know, I kind of miss the fountains. I really wish they were running the fountains like they did for the 100th anniversary. Yep, Anna Elsa is over there. Let me see if I can zoom in. There they are. Rising up over the 100th tree. My friends, when can we do this again? Oh, 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 oh. Not a singer. Aww, look at the hug. All right. Funny how we were here last week with Ariel and her girlfriends, and she's like, I want a churro. And I'm like, I don't think we're going to be able to find one. We couldn't. So we ended up getting ice cream. But I'm kind of feeling we might have to stop for a Dole Whip or something. There's Mickey. I think this is one of the most amazing floats ever. The infinity ring. And that thing is just so cool looking. Woohoo, Mickey! That's right, Hope. Woohoo! Oh. Okay, Hope, you're gonna laugh at this. So I was like, woohoo, Mickey! And this guy was next to me, and I scared him. He was like, whoa! I'm like, he was like, and his girlfriend looked at him and was like, what? And he was like, oh. The guy said, woohoo. That's hilarious. I didn't mean to scare him. They can make a fortune selling working models of that float. Yeah, right? That would be a good idea. You know, it's funny how they come up with the concepts for some of this merchandise, and sometimes you think, wow, that'd be great, and then they never come up with that merchandise, and you're like, okay, well, that was weird. All right. Dad joke in 3, 2, 1. That's bizarre. I literally think I need to make a t-shirt that says that, or maybe even a sticker. You pay out the nose for one? That's hilarious, Matt. Oh no, it's 20 minutes now, not 15. That's fine. We're gonna do it. I just need to make sure I really want to make sure I sit on the end. All right. Whoa, what the heck? That doesn't look like a 20-minute wait. That looks like a 35-minute to 45-minute wait. What the heck?
Let's go.
People are leaving. I don't know. Gary says, I'm still going to watch a little bit long. I wanted to say goodnight. Oh, well, thank you, Gary. You know what? I really appreciate your support, Gary. You're always here, and you're always ninja watching, or you come out and say hi every once in a while, but it's always great having you, so thank you so much, Gary. If you have to leave, I totally understand. Everyone must have seen the wait time on the app. I know. I'm going to hang in there just a little bit longer, but this seems like it's a lot longer than... Well, I'll tell you what. we still have a couple of segments to watch for the Muppet Show. Casey, how are you? Single rider open? Yeah, they don't have a single rider for Indiana Jones. But I think we'll go ahead and let's see. Oh, the next segment's really short, so why don't we go ahead and check it out? So, oh wait, I think we watched this one. Maybe not. I think we did. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think we did. So actually, this is the next one. All right. So for those of you wondering what this is called Muppets Are Men, and it is the making of the Muppet Show, and this was narrated by Jim Henson himself. So this is all about how they made the Muppet Show, which I think is pretty amazing. So here we go, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Numbers on the show, working with choreographers Gillian Lynn and Norman Maine.
Right.
The choreographer has to work out a dance routine tailor-made for each guest's particular talents, like the great cave woman routine that Norman worked out for Raquel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn back on yourself. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm going for a take on this straight away.
We've done a lot of work with Graham Fletcher, who's a soloist with the Royal Ballet. And he's not only a brilliant and versatile dancer, but he's also very good-natured about getting into our more outlandish costumes.
1, 2, 3.
Theater? Okay, here he is now. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Cleese.
Right, I'm leaving.
Oh, wait, John. Oh, what's the matter?
Kermit, I am not going to do some cloth-eared Mexican maraca solo.
It doesn't have to be a solo, guys.
That does not help.
Oh, no? Well, how about this? Everybody, come on.
Kermit, there is no way I'll do a song.
No way he'll do a song.
Stop this at once.
We will stop this at once.
This is not funny.
Oh, we hope this is funny.
Right, I'm leaving.
He's leaving. We came into our life, but now he's leaving.
You were supposed to be my host. How can you do this to me? Kermit, I am your guest.
This is your guest. To follow that song. No matter how hopeless, no matter how far. To reach the impossible.
Our initial contact with the guest star is a phone call, and that could be from me or Jim or Jerry Jewell. And we chat with them a little bit, and we find out if they have a favorite character, or if there's something they would like to do that they can't do in their normal career. And if I speak with a dancer, maybe they want to sing, or maybe vice versa, or maybe an actor wants to do a comedy thing. And we're famous for that. We'll take them, and if they want to get outrageous, we'll go right along with it.
shout. All hands on deck for the musical Battle of Seas! Sailing, sailing over the bounding main. Many a stormy winds will blow till death comes home again. Sailing, sailing over the bounding main. Many a stormy winds will blow till death comes home again. Now listen, I am Beverly Sills, the opera singer. Beverly Sills. Well, what are we going to do about it? I'll ask Kermit. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do out here all by myself? Why do you do that?
Well, you wouldn't know how to tap dance, would you?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do know how to tap dance.
Thanks. Hey everyone, so it looks like this, I don't know, it said it was 20 minutes, but I'm thinking it's going to be a lot longer than 20 minutes, so
I mean, this one's good.
you guys.
On the bridge.
So the movie that we just watched was 5 minutes long. We'll see. We were kind of stuck out here for a while, and it's just now finally moving. 240 likes, that's amazing. Let's go on another ride and come back later. What do you guys think? I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Yeah, let's do that. Because otherwise, if we stay here, that'll be the last ride we go on. And I think we can go on some other rides. I want to go on Indiana Jones, but that's really a lot longer than 20 minutes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so what sounds good to you guys? Over here, we've already done most of the rides. So we can head back to Fantasyland or Tomorrowland, or we could brave Tiana's. We could possibly be back in line before midnight, depending on where we go. Yeah, gotcha. Oh wow. Hey, Kirantos, how are you? Welcome in. Or I go for a Dole Whip and then we come back in line for Indiana Jones. EXP says Tiana's. And Chris says no Tiana's. I'm kind of craving, yeah, let's do Dole Whip and then let's try Indiana Jones again. I just think it's a bit long. If we do Indiana Jones now, we probably won't get our Dole Whip. So let's do that. And I think, let me see here. If I recall, I think we only have one more video to show you for the Muppets. So no problem. Let's see what they got. I'm always interested to see what they have for the specials. Yeah, Chrissy, I was just looking. They have a couple of things listed here. They got a matcha float, but I'm not into matcha. But they also have a pineapple. Oh, that's a pineapple upside down cake. I've done that before. It's okay. I'm not partial to the bread.
And then what do you want?
Night Trish, thank you so much for everything. Appreciate you hanging around. I can't think, James says. Opera says yum.
She wants one of each. Girl. Are you going to use it after this?
You know what?
I'll do that too.
Can I get a, do you have a pineapple and strawberry? Can I get that? That's it?
I'll be back.
Alright, thanks. Alright, we're going to do pineapple and strawberry. It's time to move for mixing it up a little bit. Thought about getting a Dole float, but
There you go. Have a good night. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Have a good night.
all right, this is it. Huh. Started selling chips here. That's a long line. We only have 2 registrants. But we will, oh, you know what? Maybe we can go sit by Rosita. Oh, that'd be nice. I'd love to go sit by Rosita. She's always a blast. They better hurry though, because my Dole Whip is starting to melt a little bit.
I learned a valuable
Ice cream and
lesson
fries?
from my
No.
Never trust a tiger. It could be lying.
Yeah, we're just one for just had that coffee. Yep. It's melting. Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Well, as long as I don't spill that.
Yeah. Just the pineapple strawberry swirl for you?
Yep.
That'll be $6.99. Here, Alex.
I'm gonna grab a spoon real quick.
Nope. Good, John.
I'm good, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. All right, let's look it over here. I wanted to sit next to Rosita so we can cover her. See if we can.
Yesterday, I saw a blue bird. Oh, don't worry. I quickly cheered him up.
Saw a blue bird and cheered him up. How cute. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera out on me real quick. There we go. All right, so since it's starting to melt, that's refreshing. Haven't had the strawberry one in a long time. It goes good with the pineapple, so that's awesome.
Oh, hello. You look marvelous.
Hold on for a second, everyone. I'm trying to zoom out here, but there we go. Let's hear another little joke from her. Whoops, going the wrong way.
we were expecting foul weather. But I haven't seen a chicken or a duck in ages.
All right. She cracks me up. All right, let me turn the camera around back to me. Light back on. All right, I'm gonna finish this up real quick and then we'll head over, let's see, 11:41. All right, thanks everyone for joining me for a quick Dole Whip. The siestas are getting shorter and shorter, yes, they are. What was Haley asking? Hello, Haley. Can you go on Tiana's? I don't think we're gonna have enough time. We're gonna try to go back on Indiana Jones. Yeah, that'll probably be our last ride. But, I don't know. Should we take a vote? You guys can vote in the chat there. Mods, keep track for me if you would. I want a Dole Whip now, I know. And you know what? I really want to get the Ninja Slushy so I can make my own Dole Whips at home. It ain't going on sale today.
When I was just a young bird, my mother caught me chewing on a dictionary. She took the words right out of my mouth.
Rosita is so funny. Yeah, it seemed like most people wanted to go on Indy. This is so refreshing right now. I don't think I'm gonna need a Starbucks. One sec. Okay, so while we're here, just one more time, I wanted to throw this out there, and that is we are trying to raise some more money for the Choc Walk, and you can win this book, The Happiest Place on Earth. It was written by Don Hahn and Chris Merritt. Don Hahn, legendary, well, Disney legend, who did the animated film he produced the animated film for Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. For Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. Chris Merritt is a former Imagineer. So this is the front of the book. That is the page that they signed, and that's the back of the book. So if you want to win this, just donate $20 or more to the Choc Walk Fund. For every $20 you donate, you get another entry. So if you donate $40, you get 2 entries, $60, 3 entries, $80, 4 entries, etc., etc. It's really cool. Some of the other things we're going to be raffling off later this week is this book, the Knott's Berry Tales book. Chris Merritt also wrote this with Eric Linksweiler, and guess what? We have a ton of signatures on here. We have some Disney legends. Chris Crump, son of legendary Rolly Crump, and Chris Crump was an Imagineer. Eric Linksweiler, obviously, and Chris Merritt, who is a former Imagineer. Albert Rodriguez, who is the producer of the book and also wrote the, I think he wrote the epilogue, or maybe the foreword, can't remember. Eddie Soto, he was the guy that created the Soapbox Racers at Knott's Berry Farm, and he worked at Disney for many, many years. And of course, Devin Merritt, who also is the son of Chris Merritt, and he did some of the illustrations. So there's a lot of signatures on here. We're going to be raffling that off probably on Sunday. And then we have these 2 posters.
I met the most interesting parrot a while back in the Caribbean. He had just one leg, an eye patch, and an anchor tattoo.
So, the first poster is the 50th anniversary for Knott's Berry Tales. And it's got the makers of the book signatures on there. So Eric Linksweiler, Chris Merritt, Albert Rodriguez, and Devin Merritt. And then we have the tea leaf readings by Wanda. She was a character in the Knott's Berry Tales ride. This was a special poster they had made up. And it's got it's got Chris Crump, I believe it's got Eddie Soto, it's got Eric Linksweiler and Chris Merritt and Albert Rodriguez. So that one has even more signatures, and it's a very special. You cannot find these posters anywhere. They're limited edition ones, and you cannot buy them anywhere. So they're going to be worth something for sure. So we'll be doing those probably on Sunday as well. I was hoping to get to one of the posters tonight, but we just haven't had a chance. So again, if you do donate to the Choc Walk, you will be entered.
Oh, excuse me. I thought someone called my name. My mistake.
Our mistake. All right. So right now, let's see. Anyone else donate? All right. So no one else has donated, but if you want to get on this, we're going to do a raffle at the end of the night after the last ride. We'll sit down and I will do the Wheel of Names, so to see who wins. You don't have to be present to win. If you win, I will reach out to you from the email that you have on the Choc Walk page and notify you that you won. And right now we're up to $24,600 and you guys have donated to the Choc Walk Fund, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. This is amazing. We'd like to get a couple more donations if possible tonight. And so if you're able to donate, great. If you can't, just share out the stream. Probably hard to find, very hard to find. How cool would it be if the Berry Tales poster was a scratch and sniff? No kidding, huh? Not terribly hard to find, just expensive. Well, it could be. But the thing is that I only got a handful of these posters, and I'm keeping one for myself, obviously, donating one for the Choc Walk Fund, and then obviously, well, that's it. So I only got a couple of them. I think the one that I got the 50th anniversary, I got one for Danny and Cordy, so I can give to them, and then one for the raffle. So.
Oh, did you hear that? I thought the water spoke to me, but it just waved.
That joke I do know. Just go to Disneyana. Actually, I want to go to Disneyana. I think they had a couple things I wanted to check out. They have some 3D posters of Autopia, and what was the other one? I think Storybook Canals. Let's go check that out. After Indy and after the raffle. Yeah, it's an auction. So, Michael, if you mods, can you share the Choc Walk link, please, in the chat? So, if you donate $20, Michael, to the Choc Walk Fund, and it has to be to the Choc Walk Fund, then you will be entered to win. Well, you'll be entered for the drawing tonight to win that book. $20 is all it takes, but if you guys donate, more, that'd be great. There it is. So Mattercam Matt just put it into the chat. So Michael,
I'm not the first girl from the Glee Club to move on to bigger and better things. A number of my friends found work up the river at a crowbar. They have been raving about it ever since they got there.
So yeah, if you donate, for every $20 you donate is an entry into the raffle. So if you donate $20, it's one entry, $40, two entries, $60, three entries. So it betters your chances, hopefully. Indiana Jones says 25 minutes now, but we'll see. Yeah, it's more like a raffle. Oh yeah, definitely. Did I say auction? No, raffle. Mr. Parks, how are you? Guys, if you're not following Mr. Parks, definitely check him out. He had a really cool stream last Sunday when he rode the very last ride of Liberty Bell. It was amazing. I think it was funny how no one wanted to get off that ride, but it was very cool. So guys, check out Mr. Parks. He has a really cool channel. And if you like Walt Disney World, he's your guy. Definitely go check it out. Thank you, Christy. Didn't mean auction. I meant raffle.
I wonder if we should send a tray of food in to the performers. They were starting to look peckish.
Rosita's got the funniest jokes. that'd be awesome. Mike Skellington, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you as always. Thanks for being here. And also, by the way, I have not been streaming because I had surgery, but Mike Skellington got a new job, so can we all congratulate Mike on his new job? It's awesome. Very happy for you. And wish you the best in your new endeavor there. EXP66 says, I've never heard Rosita's jokes before. They're hilarious. Some of them are cheesy, but they're usually pretty cool. Just gonna say another one in a moment. Oh, no worries, Michael. Did you donate? If you did.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Could one of you fine people please ask the Jungle Navigation Company where my boat is? Oh, it is running terribly late, and I don't want to miss my connection to the Lost River Delta.
Love her. All right, so Mike says is week 2 in his new job, and it's 100% better than the last one. Nice, that's awesome to hear. See, so cool. Very happy for you. That's amazing. Frozen Fury, how are you? Keeping awesome, everyone. Cheers, and hey, Mattercat Matt. Frozen Fury, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great night. I appreciate your support. All right, we need to hurry up and get over there because we have about 8 minutes till the park closes. Aw, thank you everyone for congratulating Mike. That's awesome. Okay. No, I don't have to eat it because it's gone. She's a loud whistler. All right, let's turn this around.
Oh, pardon me, senor. That whistle was for the food. It looks quite deliciosa.
Why is this not focusing? Let's try this again. There we go. All right, everyone, trash is thrown away and we are headed over to Indiana Jones. Let me get this situated. There we go. And there we go. All right. Thank you, everyone, for waiting while I got a refreshing Dole Whip. To all my friends who are in Arizona or someplace really hot right now, hang in there. All right, it does say 25 minutes, but let's see how the line looks now. People are running to it. Okay, well, that could be a good sign or a bad sign. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, this way? Perfect. Look, we were waiting down here. And it still says 25 minutes, so much better. Thank you, everyone, for let me go get a Dole Whip and wait for the line, because this is, wow, look at, we're just walking. Hey, like Fuzzy Bear. Waka, waka, waka. to the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, so I have something funny to play. Well, not funny. Something interesting. Because we're always talking about history, right? Would you guys like to hear a little bit about who Indiana Jones is really after and something that did happen? While we're walking through Indiana Jones, I'm going to show you this. You guys are going to be fascinated. I think this is pretty cool. If I recall, the video comes from an Instagram page. Whoops, I gotta watch where I'm going here. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right. Oops, that's not it. So this comes from the Vagabond Artist. That's his name on Instagram. So if you want to see this video, that's where you can find it, all right? But I thought this is kind of interesting. So I'm gonna put this off to the side while we're walking through the line. And enjoy this little bit of history.
Indiana Jones movie gets it all wrong. It was not a gold head that was in that ancient temple. It was this, the Crystal Skull of Doom. You see, Indiana Jones is based on a real live famous tomb raider by the name of Frederick Mitchell Hedges, who came here in the 1920s and 1930s and used the Bay Islands of Honduras as his base to go all throughout Central America, raiding tombs, stealing artifacts, and selling them to the British Museum. Shortly after he dies, his daughter Anna shows up at Sotheby's with the Crystal Skull of Doom, which she claims that she discovered on her birthday in 1924 while on an expedition with her father, and it was inside of an Aztec temple on an altar, just like in the movie. The world of ancient artifacts is all excited. I mean, that crystal skull matches a crystal skull that is inside of the British Museum and one that is in a museum in Paris. But then somebody realizes that she wasn't in the area she claimed to be on her birthday. She wouldn't get there for another 6 weeks. And so they start poking around. Before, there was another crystal skull with the exact dimensions that had been sold at auction. He had bought that skull for 400 pounds. Debate about whether or not the skull was real or not would rage for decades until the invention of the electron microscope, when that revealed that there were microscopic cuts on the skull that could only be caused by modern tools the Aztecs simply didn't have, which caused them to start looking at the other skulls that were in the Paris and the British Museum. Turns out those were fake too. So where did these skulls come from? All the skulls were traced back to this man, Eugene Vauban, who was the head of archaeology for Maximilian I of Mexico. In the 1870s, he had found a series of crystal skulls. He claimed that they were from the temples of lost civilization, but modern testing has revealed that they didn't come from this area in the Central America at all. Instead, while visiting Germany, he had local craftsmen there make them, brought them to here, and then sold them off to museums. Fakes that they accepted as real.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's Lost Delta
From all over the world, they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient...
All right. I think I turned my hat off. Let me see. Yep, hat's off. All right. Yeah, this is a great line. Hardly any waiting whatsoever. Glad we decided to get out of line and go get that Dole whip.
Your transport approaches. I wish you a successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenas niñas, su vehículo está bloqueado para que disfruten de su viaje. Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
Yep, thank you. Perfect. All right, thank you.
Good luck. Happy birthday. You got this?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
Right there.
The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. My eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of
Quick! Take a left hand. It's the only way out. Nice driving, pal.
ride.
But please,
That was fun. Good job. 12:07. Last ride of the night. So, something I don't think I showed this to you last time. And if I didn't, I'm sorry, but I think this is a perfect time to actually play this little video for you. Here it is. I'm going to play this for you since we're getting off the ride. Enjoy.
Walking across a rickety bridge with flaming eyeballs and snapping snakes, we walk the Indiana Jones track and find intrigue around every corner. Doors open and close, and with each step, another surprise. The look on my face tells you I'm nervous because I never know what's coming next.
So as the cars leave the station, you know, you're getting a choice of whether it's future, riches, or youth.
And that's how it went. One heart-pumping panic attack after the next.
As the vehicle comes through here, this comes down at it.
Skeletons, skulls, bugs. Don't even get me started on the Tunnel of Torment where we first met Indiana Jones, who in darkness and smoke looks like a real person. That looks so realistic to me. Looks like Harrison Ford.
He's supposed to. I mean, this is the movie, right?
That means you're doing your job. I mean, that's amazing to me.
It's all the magic. It's, you know, it's simple items that are all put together to make some sort of an illusion.
It's a blistering pace from midnight to 8 in the morning when the Indy crew keeps one of Disneyland's most popular rides running. We focus on safety and special effects, like all of those noises that sound so real. 14 miles an hour. In fact, the staff answered it all, from the hydraulics you feel while on top of the ride. You think you can buck me off?
Oh, yeah.
Surprised how huge this place is. It's like a cave.
We call it the big room.
For Disneyland, the bigger, the better, which led us straight to the ride's grand finale.
See how Indy's hips are moving, his legs are moving, he's looking around.
This is where the riders think they're rolling backwards, but stay still.
There you go. Now watch the ball. The ball's rolling at you. See that? This is so cool. And in the vehicle, it feels like you're actually backing up. Yeah. And the ball's moving towards you.
The special effects are so realistic, even the crew, after thousands of viewings, still gets faked out. What's it feel like for you?
Oh, I have to look at the floor to make sure I'm not moving.
I think that's pretty cool because that is how they made the ride. A lot of people don't realize that when it feels like you're going forward towards the boulder, you're actually just sitting still and the boulder's coming towards you, and so are the walls. But it's such a good, well done effect that you can tell. Hey, there's the tiger from Jungle Cruise. And don't worry though, maybe only 50 feet away from him, but he can jump further than that, so he'll just jump right over us. The funny thing is my vendor friend thinks that these are real cast members on the ride. Oh, wow. Well, you have Indiana Jones and the Temple of Forbidden Eyes, just one of those amazing attractions here at Disneyland, and definitely a welcome addition. I know, while I would love to see, you know, like a minecart ride in there and the Jungle Cruise going through there, that would be amazing, especially based on that concept art that came out, but unfortunately they weren't able to do that. But that's what's so cool, is learning all the ins and outs about these rides and how they built them and how they're made and who came up with the idea, and love it. right, so I'm actually adding people's names to the Wheel of Names so we can do our raffle tonight. Again, if you want to get in, this is your last chance to donate to the Choc Walk tonight for this amazing book. And this book, let me tell you, it's 320 pages. This thing is massive. It's really heavy too. Huge book. And it was written by Don Hahn, Disney legend Chris Merritt. Disney legend Don Hahn, former Imagineer Chris Merritt. And that's what the front of the book looks like. The page that they sign in the back of the book. It's a really good book. This book is not really being released on Amazon or anyone else till July 15th. And you can get it if you're here at Disneyland. But it's one of the few places you can actually get it right now. So if you want to get on this, mods, we can share the Choc Walk link. All you have to do is donate $20 to the Choc Walk. And every $20 you donate is an entry to win. Okay, so what I'm gonna do while we're waiting here, let me turn this around and bring this up. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish putting the names in the Wheel of Names so we can do this raffle. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna show the very last segment of the Making of the Muppet Show, which I think is pretty amazing. Of Muppets Are Men is what it's called. And this one starts off with Frank Oz, which I think is amazing. He was the voice of Miss Piggy and Fuzzy Bear and so many other great Muppets. So I'm gonna show that to you. It's about 3 minutes long. We come back, we're gonna do this raffle, and we're gonna head over to Disneyana. So I'm gonna bring this up for you guys right now. All right. Here we go.
No one show business why things are phenomenal like this. You have no idea why, truly, or else everybody would be doing it.
If you talk to housewives in the Midwest, they see one thing in the show, and if you talk to jazz musicians in New York, they see another thing in the show. Yeah. They're all watching the same program, and they're coming away with different things. Yeah. And that's something that I certainly would think has happened unconsciously on our part. You know, again, we just do a show that seems to entertain ourselves.
For whatever reason the show works, it's done by a group of people who genuinely like each other and enjoy what they do. And what we've done for the last 5 years is a show that's seen and enjoyed by people all over the world.
Listen, Fozzie, don't be discouraged. Even if you don't make a lot of money, you're doing what you love to do. Just look around you. The costumes, the scenery, the makeup, the props.
Okay, we have a fighting.
There's no people like show people. They smile and they are alone. Yesterday they told you you would not go far. That night you opened.
Stand by.
And there you are.
Yes.
Next day on your dressing room, they've hung a star. Let's go on with our show.
Everyone ready?
There's no business like show business, like no business I know. Everything about it is appealing.
Everything the traffic will allow.
Nowhere could you get that happy feeling when you are stealing that extra bow. There's no people like show people. They smile when they are alone. Even with a turkey that you know will fold, you may be stranded out in the cold, but still you wouldn't change it for a sack of gold. Let's go on with our show. Let's go on with our show.
was the Muppet and Men. So at least we finally got to watch that whole show over different parts tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I love it. I think the Muppets are amazing. Jim Henson came up with something very cool and unique, and it took him years to really break into that show business, but he did. So, all right. Wait, did we? I need to check one more time so we get any more donations for the Choc Walk. One last time, I gotta look. Nope. Okay, so we have Christy Blaylock donated $20. She gets 1 entry. Chris Chavez got donated $25 and he got 1 entry. Tamara Delaney donated $20. She got 1 entry. Disney Love donated $40. She has 4 entries. James Lapsansky donated $20. He has 1 entry. Krista Joe donated $25. She has 1 entry. And Aubrey Harris donated $40. She has 4 entries. So that is who we have right now for the Choc Walk donations for tonight. And again, we are going to shuffle the names here. There we go. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see this right here. Whoa, let's focus. Focus. There we go. All right, so these are the wheel of names right here. I'm going to hit the button and we're going to see who wins. And then after that, we're going to congratulate them and head over to Disneyana and the winner of the book, signed book. Oh, wow, James Lapsansky. Sorry, couldn't even say your last name. James, congratulations. You just won that book. That is amazing. That is crazy. Yeah, $40. No, sorry. That's right. It was 20. Sorry, 2 entries. Well, hey, sorry, I couldn't count, could I? I am out of it. But James won, so James, thank you so much for entering. I did $10 on that one, didn't I? My apologies, everyone. But we did have James. I would have redone it if that happened. But James, congratulations. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. We will definitely send that off to you. And James, I believe I still have your information, but I will definitely have you fill out the form again just to be on the safe side. So, Mods, if you can put the prize form information into the chat, I'd appreciate it. Apparently, I can't count tonight. I think it's time to go home. But we're gonna head over to. Sorry about that, everyone. We're gonna head over to whatchamacallit, Disneyana. Check things out over there. Give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry, just needed to reply real quick to a text message and we are done. So let's head over to Disneyana, everyone. Wow, look at the candy store. Penny Arcade has a lot of people in there getting candy and food. Oh, I made a mistake. I did not calculate correctly because I was doing $10 instead of $20 for the entries. So I would have had to redo it and re-roll. But since James won and I had his correct number in there, we went ahead and gave it to him. So. Yeah, no, I don't need anything extra at the moment. I think that Dole Whip was plenty enough. And let's see, we got the castle right behind us over there. What a beautiful view. All right, head on over to Disneyana. I hope they haven't closed it yet. Disney has had...
I'm glad I turned around.
Wow, check out Gibson Girl. There's a lot of people in there. Look at that, it's packed. That's crazy. Disney's been closing a lot of things early. Even some of the shops on Main Street. Most shops would always, well, all the shops stay open for an hour past closing. Now sometimes it looks like they still are, but for a while there, they were closing them like right at closing time or just after. Looks like Disneyana is still open, so that's good. All right, so what are your thoughts, everyone? Are you excited about Walt Disney Magical Life? Are you nervous, worried? You think it's gonna be spectacular? What do you think? So they do have, this is crazy, it's a platinum plated 70th anniversary coin for $150, $159 actually. That's crazy. The castle for $99. I love the coin, but wow, $160 almost for that thing? First got the Magic Key exclusives. There's the grand opening 1955 Disneyland plaque with this It's a Small World clock. But here they are. Look, Autopia. It's a medium figurine for $129. It's a 3D. Look, isn't that cool? And then you also have one for Storybook Land. So these go for $129 each. They are cool. I'm surprised they don't have more of the posters that are 3D. That would be amazing if they had some of the other ones like Matterhorn or whatnot. Oh, you got the Vault Collection stickers. How much are those? $20 for 6 stickers. That's it, 6 stickers. They're big. They have t-shirts. I was there. Oh, they're already selling this? Look, they're already selling the t-shirt saying I was there, July 17th, 2025. Interesting. And of course you have the Magic Key ones too for July 17th, 2025. I do like it, but the $30 when you buy 2, normally $40. Okay. Interesting how they're selling those shirts already. That's the only thing that's a bummer about that. If they start doing that, that means a lot of people won't be able to get the actual shirt possibly. It might be sold out. Now these are kind of cool. These are Disneyland press passes. This one's $3,500. And it's, oops, let me 21st, 1955. Complimentary ticket. Oh, this is the press pass. And this is the general admission. 50 cents. Mickey Mouse Club Circus. That's also $3,500. Wow. Oh, they got an Uncle Scrooge. They had a Donald Duck. Remember that? It was a quilt. Oh, sorry. We're not focused. There we go. It was a quilt, a Donald Duck, and now we have Uncle Scrooge. Well done. But it's $3,795. Oh, Hope, I'm not sure if you're still watching. What's happening, Sammy? Good to see you.
In our favorite place.
I know.
Yay.
I was just saying, I don't know if you're still here or not, but Hope. There you go.
I love that.
That Magic Key shirt, by the way, is the $30 if you buy two. Otherwise, it's $39.99. Are you by yourself?
I sure am.
Well, good to see you. Hello.
You too. How was your day?
Pretty good. I'm just here for the evening.
They're on Toad.
Yeah, that's cute.
That is fun.
Not a huge Will Gay fan. I think his artwork is okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Christina
It's
says
different.
hello. I'm on the phone with her.
Oh, hello,
She says
Christina.
hello. He says, hello, Christina.
Oh, no.
Exactly like that.
Hello. There we go. There's the... You guys like Sora from Kingdom Hearts? There we
I
go.
love those Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts. It was a good game.
The key of the kingdoms be shaped like these blades.
Yeah, well...
Everybody was like, if they look like that, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. Some of these are amazing. I just... Hey. If I only had $24,000, $3,000, you know, $5,500, $3,500. I mean, whew, that's all. Some of these are super expensive. Oh, that's a cool California Adventure poster. I like that one.
I like that one.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Part of the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California.
Yeah, I got my California Adventure Magic Band.
Oh, that one's a cool one too. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see it. I can't even see what it's called. Let's see what it's called.
I'll see you later, baby.
Tanking. All right, have a good night, Sammy. Take care. Thanks for saying hi. And there goes Sammy, everyone. The Enchanted Tea Room, that's a cool one. I like the Jungle Cruise, very nicely done. $349 for both, well, each of those, I should say. Ooh. You know, Runaway Fan does an amazing job with all these different original paper sculptures, and this one's $7,140 for Magic in the Jungle Book. Ooh. Oh, this one's cool. $8,000 for original art. It's an original painting right there. That's a really cool one. Chippendale with Donald and Daisy. $1,400 for that one. Disney Fairies. $833 for all of those. And you get 6 of them. Oh, Dumbo. $399. Wonderful Thought. And Define Dancing. By the way, I have this thing right here, Cusco's Poison, in one of these, and I'll be wearing it soon. Can't wait to show you guys. I have a bunch of new Magic Band buddies that I can't wait to show you. I should zoom out here. Looks more like a museum. Well, it kind of is. I mean, it's a lot of artwork. And then Ryan Riller, he does an amazing job too. He does some pretty cool original paper sculptures. This one's $6,000. for It Was Me All Along. I got the Madness of Parties, that's $4,500. Look at the details that go into this. I mean, it's amazing. It's all 3D too. And then here you've got I Won't Say, Hercules, and then of course you got The Emperor's New Groove, that's $7,500. Just amazing. All right, well, we saw the 3D sculpture that I wanted to see. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Oh, we still have the lanterns. The theme park casual is totally into. Oh, that's kind of cool. I hadn't seen these sculptures yet. I'd heard about them. So you got Sally Slater for $199. You got the TNT Man for same $199. I'm surprised they don't have the other two. Or maybe they're bringing them out separately. These are cool. And then just some of the other 70s stuff. I love the Mickey Mouse and bolts on the fire engine, which are cool. That's pretty neat. And I always think these are cool. If you go on the Disneyland Railroad tour, guided tour, you get this map, and then you can bring it over here and get it framed at an additional cost for $140. So it's a pretty cool map. Unlike the one over there though, the train station, this one does not light up. But it would be really cool if they did. The cool thing is it has all the different trains down below. So the Ernest E. Marsh, the E.P. Ripley, the C.K. Holiday, Fred Gurley, and the Ward Kimball, which are really, really cool. So it's a nice poster. So if you do, by the way, this is what I got. So if you do subscribe to D23 and you're a gold member, this is the cover of the book that you get. And the cover of the book that we were raffling out tonight is that, so you can see how it's different. It also comes with the one page that you have over, whoops, let me see, right over here. And then it also comes with a plaque. It says, "Here you lead today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy." Of course, they also do have the Walt Disney figure sitting on the bench for $95. Oh, I agree. I love Meg Christie. She's really cool. Oh, and then here's a person I'm hoping to have on our show this coming Monday. It's Bob Weiss. He wrote this book called Chasing Dreams. So we're hoping to have Bob Weiss on the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday, if possible. So again, if you're not subscribed to the Park Streamers Hangout, definitely go check it out. That's our logo right there. It's at Park Streamers. And you can check out our channel. We have some amazing interviews already up there, and we have some more coming very, very soon, obviously. Hopefully with Bob Weiss on Monday, with me and Cordy. And then when Theme Park Casual comes back, we are going to have Belle from the ambassador from Choc joining us as well. So that will be very, very cool. All right. You know what? Let's head over this way. Dream Chasing. Yeah, it's a great title for a book. And I just started reading it. I haven't even gotten very far into it. But I'll be crunch reading that this weekend if we do end up having him come in. Oh, so Go and Shogi said this was not working earlier. And that's the Disneyland key. He said a couple of the ones that he tried were not working, which is crazy. Yeah, I love Disneyana. It's just a little pricey and a little expensive. Okay. I'm going to turn this around so you can see me. There we go. All right. So apparently Bob can't do math tonight. Sorry about that for the last raffle, but at least James did win, and I got that correct on how many entries he had. So thank you so much for everyone for donating to the Choc Walk Fund tonight. You guys definitely have made a difference in children's lives as well as families' lives. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you have any idea of why they aren't using the castle fountains? No, I don't know. And I would have thought because it was this, 70th anniversary, they would keep it going. In fact, if you look at the concept art, it's actually going. So I'm not sure why they're doing that, but I'll see if I can look into it and talk to my sources. So anyhow, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had as much fun as we did. I will be back on Sunday with my daughter and with my dad. It's going to be a lot of fun, so I hope you guys will come and join us. We are going to raffle off the other book, the Knott's Berry Tales book, so that'll be really cool, and hopefully get to those posters as well. But I can't say thank you enough for all your support. I know that I was not able to come on Sunday, but all the well wishes I got really meant a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it. But I'm going to say goodnight. Kristen Wan, thank you so much for showing up. EXP626, Michael, Gladys, Mattercam Matt, Christy Blaylock, who else do we have here? Andrew Kwan, Exploring the Truth, hello. AK, I'm in the wrong business. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I didn't see your comment till now. Who else do we have here? Joanna, thank you so much for being here too. Tammy, Gladys, G-Man. I think that's about it in the chat. If I missed someone, I apologize, but I do appreciate all your support and for being here tonight. It's been amazing being with all of you. With that, I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you on Sunday with Ariel and my dad, and I hope you guys have a great Friday, and I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Place 28 where memories are made.